Alright, oh, we finished off these dream entities and talked to the mayor, and then he gave us his missions, and they're like, all right, we can do all this shit, and then you keep our body safe. All right, and they're like, all right, we're going to go to the forge now. We went to the forge, and Lucian wanted to get his sword fixed, and she was a little off, like he was preparing for a competition, and she might be able to work on it if she had the enchanter's help, you know, and then we're like, oh, well, thanks. And then she went back to Forge and like, hey, where can we go find that person to help you? And she was like, she looked at us, like, oh, customers. Like she reset, like okay, Matrix, we'll figure it out. But then eventually we asked her, hey, where's this person at? And then we went over there eventually. And this person was a little more lucid as an old moth lady, and she gave us books, teach us how to read and shit. And see what else. Oh, she taught us that she can soul bind stuff. Like, okay, that's cool. And eventually, like, she's a student of the Sun Drinker guy, Casimir. We're like, oh, you're a big high up, so I try to get adopted by this nice old lady, but she's like, not.
You're 20.
Like, all
I
right.
think we're too old to be adopted here.
It's never too late.
So, being a bit distracted and having a new book to ponder over, and a moth to fawn over. Maraid, what do you guys do next?
Well, afterward we had gone out. We take a little bit of a break. We enjoy our shopping trip. I have a new book. Natasha has a new book. And Lucian can read, which is new for him. So we go onto a bench, and he reads. Oh, everyone reads, and Erebus can take a nap. Right. But we hear someone shouting out for the kitty, and it's Skip. We can see the fact that she's very, very tired, and we don't know why yet, but we decide to help her out. She's looking for a cat that seems to be called Hierophant. Erebus takes a second to mourn the fact that he can't enjoy his arthritic cream, and goes off to fly and try and find this cat. He can see the fact that the river is full for some reason. It was dry in the other world, but it's full here. But he does see Hierophant at the graveyard. So, I do the next most natural thing, which is tend into a cat to go speak with him. And we go trotting on over, and I discover that he's a bit of an asshole. It's fine. So I chat with him, and he's like, I only want someone who is clean and of high standing. That's not what he said, but we'll go with it, it's fine. So I'm like, you know what? Natasha fits that bill. Well, she could be cleaner. Lo and behold, some shenanigans as to I could not get this woman clean for the life of me. Mainly because I was a cat. And I did not know how to express the fact that I wanted her to get clean before meeting Hierophant. But we go over to him, and I guess at some point during this whole discussion, he lost interest and wandered off. Because I had to go find him yet again, and when I did find him, he was trying to hunt Guzamir. So I punched him in the face? Is that the best term? I nicked him.
You slashed him in the face.
He's fine. He's alright.
Your dagger hands.
We all have little dagger hands. Same hands, same daggers. I might have accidentally hit Lucian in the fray as well. It's just a lot of white and cream, Anyway, we lost him. It's no one's fault in particular. We'll come back later. When everyone is cooled down.
And you stole an owl feather and got exposed to the plague yet again.
Yeah, because we had left, Erebus to sleep on the bench because he's too old to go chasing after cats. And I decided to wake him up by sitting on his chest. And then I discovered that he was very fluffy, very feathery, which, is appealing when you're a cat. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend it. 4 out of 10, I might do it again. I don't know.
So after turning back into Maraid and coughing up a hairball tinged with butt feathers, um, you guys head off out towards the north side of town um, to try to find Tristram and his farm. Why don't you tell us about that, Lucian?
So we head up to the north side of town, and there's like all these various plantations and whatnot, and they have all these fruits and whatnot. And Maraid's like, "Oh, look at all these fruits! They look delicious." And then we approach Tristram, and we're like, "Hey, mate!" And he's like this lonesome dude in armor, out in the sun, hoeing in a field. Like that's completely normal. And we're all like, "Hey, mate, you need some help?" And he's like, "Nope." And we're like, "Okay. You sell fruit?" "Nope." "Oh, okay." And this proceeds for a little bit. But as everyone's talking to him, he offers some fruit to everyone, which was rather nice of him. Erebus proceeds to spit seeds at everyone, because he's an asshole.
Spreading the plague.
Indeed.
Only
And,
at Team Blue.
Because he's an asshole. And then after a while, he's like, "Oh yeah, my house is, the plants around my house are all messed up because of a raccoon." And we're like, "The raccoon has killed like 20 feet around your house worth of plants? Alright, sure." And he's like, "Yeah, I gotta stay up late at night," because he's all tired and everything. And we're like, "Oh, well, why don't we, like, I don't know, take shifts, bud? And that way we'll get the raccoon." And he's like, "There's a certain amount of logic to that." So he invites us over for dinner. His house is rather like empty-ish, but he's got a cool sword. And Team Red's like, yes, sword. Looks amazing."
Sword.
Yes. And he makes us a nice rabbit stew. And then Maraid's all like, "I'm gonna go look around the house to look for raccoon tracks." And the rest of the party's like, "Sounds like druid nonsense to me. Yep." And so we wait for her to get back. And she's all like, "Oh, I found the den. It lives under the house." And we're all like, "Oh, okay. So let's set up some traps." We use some detroit and whatnot. And then we wait. And nothing bad happens ever.
I do think some bad things happen. Why don't you elaborate a little bit?
So, Tristram went to bed, Natasha was inside reading, Erebus and I were out on the front porch, and the Maraid was who knows where. And a little critter came out, and then he didn't go into a trap, which is complete bullshit. And then Maraid
That's because they're Lucian traps, not raccoon traps.
Apparently they're Lucian traps. And then Maraid's like, "I'm gonna turn into this super cool mushroom wolf with no one around." And so we all go to help, and there's this big scary wolf. It's like, "Well, I don't think that's a raccoon." And then mistakes were made. Did he? Did he? I don't think he did.
He did.
Yeah, Eris is there.
Why did he say anything?
He's already on scene.
And
Because
then,
Erebus failed you.
all I saw was a big scary wolf, and I went to go fight it. And then it wasn't a wolf, it was Maraid. And I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't stop my swing, and I thought I killed it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You murdered poor Maraid.
Yeah.
What do you mean skill issue? You're the one who checked my body.
Maybe I already knew. I just wanted to, think
The
you're still dead.
trauma.
Yeah.
So after a few heart-stopping moments there, where everyone was sure that Lucian had killed Maraid, Maraid wakes back up. Not too worse for wear. And you guys, brush off the trauma and head into Tristram's dream. What do you find, Erebus?
Well, we find a odd clearing, and there was a sword in a stump, and we decided to try to pull the sword out. Erebus, of course, made the most progress. Everyone else was failing miserably. And,
Per usual.
per usual, yes. I think Shroud tried to do some digging of fungus, and, and then we hear some wolves in the distance. How? How far were the wolves that we heard? Was there a descriptor for that one?
It's, they're getting closer, but they're like kind of
They're miles
still
off.
distant.
Problem.
Miles off?
Or it would take a bit for them to get here, but it wouldn't be that long.
Yeah, they sound like they're some distance away, but they do appear to be getting closer. No.
Harvey's like, I
Whoever
want
went out.
attention.
Yeah, he wants attention is what he wants. All right. So, you guys are all in this clearing. You have wandered off. Are you guys, we're like, let's go this way, and you head off into the woods for a while before you end up right back in the clearing, or as far as you can tell, the same clearing. And the wolves do appear to be closer. You guys have sat around. Some of you have climbed a tree. Some of you have braced for an upcoming fight at the base of the tree. You guys have all kind of prepared for this fight, and you've waited about 5 minutes, and no fight has materialized. What are you all doing?
Well, they're taking their sweet time. You guys want to go in their direction, speed up the, try to ambush them.
I think it would be better if we set up an ambush here if that were the case, than trying to run up to them.
Well, I mean, still gotta find Tristram. Do you think he's somewhere in this area? And they might find him first or something. Does eventually die.
He does eventually die. I guess I kind of just expected him to be here. Did Tristram look like the sort of guy that would run after them?
I think he would fight him if he encountered him. But the sword he has is in the stump right now, so I don't know. I mean, it's Go ahead.
Can I go inspect the sword again?
Sure. So what are you looking for? What are you trying to do? So remember, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce this. So So you come up to this stump. It's like a very large, like 3 foot in diameter tree stump. There is some there's some cracks in the stump and everything. Some of there was once some kind of fungal growth growing through it as Maraid tried to work her magic, but has since kind of turned into a mushy, rotting slurry. Um, the uh, the sword is kind of stuck in a third of its length into the stump. You can see that it's a sword in the Charnaut style, but it has the some Castanellan language upon its blade. It looks very fine, just like the one that you saw on the above the mantle there in Tristram's home. And as you kind of walk around the stump, firefly is kind of buzzing around you in a cloud. Really, it really being the only main source of light in the clearing, the sun having now setting, and the forest blocking much of the light. The sun's really only lighting up the sky at this point, like the clouds in the sky. And so the fireflies are really the only main source of light in the forest here. But you can, as you watch, the sword shadow does not cast out in the direction that it should. It seems unmoving as the fireflies kind of follow you around the stump.
Oh,
Can I?
you guys want to set the stump on fire?
There's something in there. I don't know. It might come out.
I mean, it attacked you, didn't it?
Well, fire would definitely. Is there a pine cone up here, by the way? In this
Pine
tree?
cone?
A pine cone.
Yeah, you can find
Some with
one.
a little bit of heft. Okay, I'll grab a pine cone, cast light on it, and chuck it at the shadow. To see if it changes direction or where it stretches, or how it stretches, really.
Okay. So you kind of you squirrel about in the tree until you find yourself a pine cone. You speak a couple of words into it and it begins to kind of glow. You toss it down. It hits the ground a little short and bounces a couple of bounces closer. And as it moves, the shadow of the sword remains fixed. The pine cone bounces once, twice, thrice, and ends up landing in the shadow of the sword. Like a dark painted line across the ground. It remains there, cutting through the brightness, the light coming off of the pine cone.
You have an ability with shadow, don't you?
Sort of, mate. I don't know.
Erebus will go over to where the shadow is, seeing as there's a glowing pine cone in it now. And he, with his feathered hand, he sort of reaches down and tries to scoop up a handful of dirt where the hilt of the shadow is.
So you reach down and you grab a handful of leaves and pick them up off the ground.
Does it affect the shadow at all?
It remains unmoving.
Okay.
Natasha, you didn't tell us what the words on the sword were, did you?
No, I did not. It's a Isn't it like a knight's path is the way of the sword in there? I didn't actually write it down. But
Yeah, the way of the
wait,
knight
that's what
is
it
to
said.
follow the path of the sword.
I'll go ahead and let you guys know that. It's fine. You guys like inspecting. Well, actually,
It's alright.
you already know.
Do or if you don't.
Yeah, you can read
I could read it,
Nope.
but I'm in the tree, which would require me to come down.
I think maybe we should move.
Thanks, too. I'll go and
you can-
scurry down from the fucking tree.
Um,
We traveled in one direction. We ended up back where we started. But so the other option is
It
wait
might
on
be
the wolves and come to the wolves.
It might be the problem of the direction.
yeah.
Let's go where the shadows pointed.
Yeah. Oh.
Is the shadow pointed towards the wolves, Amy?
It's kind of off angle to them.
Okay, well,
You know, like if the shadow is pointing this way, the
they're a little
wolves
off.
are kind of coming in that way.
Well, let's walk in this direction, see what happens. I start walking.
We're following the shadow.
Yeah.
And the shadow doesn't extend with the light, does it?
The cone, the pine cone that you threw does not seem to affect the shadow at all.
It goes in a certain direction. It's just stuck.
The shadow's stronger.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if it would like to
Oh.
reach.
The stump is in the center of a clearing, right? And the shadow of the sword is like pointing a direction in this clearing. Does the shadow extend towards the edge of the forest at all? Or does it stop like naturally like it should, it just doesn't move?
It extends like 2/3 of the way across the clearing.
Which would be unnatural for us, considering huge clearing, blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the light source that's casting the shadow is kind of low.
Oh, I think Natasha's right. I think we should maybe follow it.
Right. Let's. We're gonna get jumped by a bunch of wolves. Yep, let's go.
So you guys set off heading north in the direction of the shadow.
Yeah, I'll bring
You
up the
guys
rear of the group.
You guys walk through the forest for some time. The sounds, the wolves getting closer as you go. You guys walk for about 10 minutes before trumpets blare and Charnault's banners hang from the branches of the oak trees around you. Spirits and specters of lives past fill the clearing, eager to get a sight of the day's proceedings. In the center of the clearing, past the bustle of the spectral crowd, 3 ghostly figures in gleaming armor. The one in the middle, a young, beautiful, hopeful, in the middle, a young, hopeful squire kneels expectantly.
So for Tristram.
You guys come up to the edge of this clearing, and there's kind of like some kind of ceremony going on. You see all these spirits kind of standing in a circle watching what's going on. And there in the center, is a figure in kind of gleaming armor. It looks very reminiscent of a particular set of armor that you saw earlier in the day.
Does he have my helmet on? Yeah.
He does. And the sun has set now.
Mhm.
Stars begin to twinkle down through the canopy overhead.
I don't know how to speak Charnald or whatever they speak.
So he's kneeling expectantly, and there's like no one in front of him.
No. There's quite a few, like
a crowd, like
there's a
in
crowd
the eaves,
around
basically.
him.
Yeah.
But he seems to kind of be standing, or he seems to be kneeling in kind of like the center of the crowd. A definite space has kind of opened up around him.
Is there like a path where we could approach him?
As you begin to walk up towards him,
Mm-hmm.
kind of tentatively at first, like not really knowing what's going to go on. Several of the spirits, some of them kind of looking like treants, others like sprites, kind of turn and look at you and nod and do like a little slight bow and step out of your way as you approach.
I start walking up with Lucian.
I'll follow. Erebus, you're muted. But I see your little beak moving.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm just dealing with court management at the moment.
I see.
So yeah, I'll approach him. Am I able to like get in front of him?
As you walk up and around him, you kind of walk, past him into this kind of opening.
Mhm.
As you do, everyone in the crowd's eyes watch you.
Okay.
Subtle gestures of respect coming from each of them.
And like, would this be like a history check to, know about this type of ceremony type thing? I'm assuming it's like a night type thing.
It seems like a knighting, actually.
Roll me a knowledge history check.
Let's see here. I'm really good at those. 4. No. I guess I'll use inspiration. 14.
Yeah, like you've never seen something like this before, even in your time in Estoya. But you've heard, you've heard stories, you've read stories as a little girl. This kind of looks like a fairy tale knighting or something.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of kneels before a small hill, like a small raised area of dirt.
I assume he's waiting for some higher up to,
His head's down. He doesn't seem to be looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Can we continue to approach and get closer to him?
Yeah, you stand before him at this.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get to here from the stump?
About 12 minutes now.
Yeah.
12 minutes.
Do I know what usually finishes the ceremony? Like, I guess I'm assuming someone has an item. Do I see like the person that would do that? She's just fixing a mound, but there's nothing.
You kind of
Obvious.
start looking around, like, expecting, to see some kind of royalty or something. But like all the different people that you see are very different. They all have different body shapes and structures. Some of them look animalistic, like they're like humanoid versions of animals of the forest. Some of them look like treants or sprites. Some of them are little fairies that kind of glow in the dark. But none that stand out to you as like, innately noble.
Like archfey type thing.
But they all do seem to be watching the four of you.
And they nodded in deference to us and everything as we were walking up, right?
Yes.
And like stepped out of our way. And okay, yeah. All right. Natasha, do you have your sword?
My sword, or what sword are you asking for?
Yeah, do you have your sword?
Yes, I do have my knightly sword.
Would you knight him? Do you know how to do that?
I mean, do I think I can performance, this real good? Never heard.
To tap him on both soldiers.
I mean, you've read a story where someone was knighted before. You've never knighted anyone, but you think you get the gist.
I mean, sure. I look at all these. I mean, they're all in deference. They're not really. I ain't trying to fuck up their ceremony and it's all lynch me. But I'll say it out loud. Do I hear like the wolves still howling and stuff?
Roll me a perception check.
13.
They seem to be much closer now.
Natasha, hurry up.
I feel like we're supposed to bring him over to the sword. I don't know for sure or anything.
Let's
I feel like he has to be a knight to get the sword, so you need to knight him.
Yeah. Hey, Natasha.
fine.
Jostle you in the ribs. Natasha, hurry up.
I go stand where he's kneeling towards. I pretty much I go through the motions. I'll be like.
Erebus
Oh,
stands behind
fires.
Tristan,
So
looking
what are you
looking
doing
Natasha
exactly?
dead in the eyes, motioning
from-
with his short sword.
From what I remember, like, they usually take the sword and, how they speak his name, Squire Tristram, all the elegant bullshit they usually try to do, and then, I'd have to, like, tap him on the shoulders and stuff, and, give him the sword afterwards. From what I've read anyways, I'm just explaining it kind of shitty, but, kind of like performance my way through this anyway.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
what are you doing? Do it.
Alright. I go stand on the mount or something, and it's like, Squire Tristram, you've done really well. You know, we accept you as a knight. And then I take my knightly sword and I place him on his shoulder, you know, and then from one side to the other side, and I guess I'd have to offer him my sword, and then we stand.
So, so, so although he's spectral and ethereal looking, he's translucent. When you hold out your sword and go to lay it upon his shoulder,
Mhm.
you can feel it touch his shoulder.
Mhm.
You lift it up, you touch his other shoulder, and again you can feel it touch him.
Mhm.
So what are you doing?
I knight you, Tristram, defender of Charnolt, and then you may stand. And I offer him the sword. You know.
He stands smiling,
Mm.
and he nods respectfully and takes the sword from your hand.
Mhm.
And as his hand wraps around the sword, your sword transforms
Into the.
into his sword.
Mhm.
He kind of nods at you, smiling. He says something that has no sound to it. And he begins to walk out of the clearing.
I am since my sword is soul bound, kind of I look at my hand. I'm like, can I try to materialize my sword again? Or you
Alright.
steal?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Plus 4, so 13 I think. Yeah.
13.
Uh-huh.
You focus on your hand, concentrate, like, "Ugh, come on!" Then you go to like force choke, like, ah, yeah. Nothing seems to happen. He's 3/4 of the way across the clearing. As he's walking through the clearing, the the gathered spirits are all taking a step back and kind of bowing towards him, paying their respect as he walks out.
If we start
Yeah,
walking
follow.
to follow, do they have any reaction?
Oh, you're not gonna be like out on his ass, but we're gonna start heading that direction.
So you start walking out of the clearing, right?
Mhm.
Following him.
I side eye the party. I'm like, man, I'm sorry, I'm young.
Your body's still in the other room.
I mean, but we're spirits, so maybe
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
don't know how.
All right.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you're right.
So as he starts walking between the trees, as he gets to the edge of the clearing, starts walking between the trees,
Mhm.
he just fades out of existence.
All right, we hustle our ass over there and try and get to the clearing, where you disappeared at.
Okay, so you come up to the edge of the woods, and it's just dark woods heading out.
Is this
Fireflies flitting between the trees here and there.
is this the same
A
direction?
circle of
that the-
light kind of surrounding you as there's a halo of kind of fireflies circling around.
Is this the same direction that the shadow was pointing originally? Or is it a different direction?
He seems to have walked off to the north. Also in the direction that this shadow was pointing.
Okay, I think we keep going this way.
Though, as you kind of look, through the forest, you notice that the trees and the leaves or that the leaves are starting to turn yellow and wither, curl and brown, as if, before fall.
Time travelers.
I think we keep going.
Or the forest is dying, either way. We just keep on trucking.
All right, so you guys follow after, or in the direction that the spirit of Sir Tristram went. And as you do, the kind of life forest takes on a subtle change. You can hear that as the in the prior clearing around you, like, there was life everywhere. Squirrels were skittering about the clearing, you'd see a deer nearby off in the woods. But as you guys start making your way north through the woods here, this animals begin to kind of scurry away from you, as you would expect them to, a human walking through the forest. But now they kind of flee from you. And so do the fireflies. They kind of spread out. The forest is still full of them. There's almost, a clear air around you, as if you stand in a pool of darkness in this twilight-lit forest. Nothing seeming to want to approach you.
This must be how Erebus feels.
Are they closer?
They are.
I take my spear off my back.
I reach for I look over my sheath. I'm like, oh, I attempt to rematerialize my sword again, image.
You're like, sword! I need your sword! Come to me, sword!
22 wisdom.
Nothing seems.
Nope.
Do you?
I grab my warhammer instead. I'm like, oh,
Okay. I was looking at you like
That
reaching
face.
out into the darkness, being like, do you want mine? And I see you grab your other weapon. I'm like, all right, fine. No blunted short sword for you.
Mhm.
Do this.
I think we keep going.
All right, fair enough. Let's keep going. I don't want to get mauled by a wolf.
I think we're walking through his memories, right?
Those dreams, but yeah.
Yeah.
Same difference here.
I think maybe it's like the wolves are him trying to be like, no, I don't want to deal with all this, maybe. I don't know.
or the wolf are the things that eventually killed him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really see much point in going in any other direction.
Just keep on trucking.
All right, so you guys continue to head through the woods. Now it's a bit more difficult to travel, as you know, as everything seems a little more hostile towards you. You know, you don't have this nice kind of lit path, but continue on. You do. As you do, you can start to pick up hints of music, of almost kind of like a crowd or festivities. You can hear kind of excited laughing voices, not really making out what's being said, but kind of like the tonality, kind of like a like the murmur at a restaurant or something. But you hear it kind of off in the distance, and as you're approaching, it's slowly getting louder. You can begin to kind of hear the notes of a lute when a creature rushes out of the darkness and leaps at you, Natasha. And give me just a second as I move this all to.
Time for the wolf. Zzz. Plural.
All right, so we have Natasha and Lucian. So our direction of travel was this way.
Mhm.
So I believe Lucian was in the back,
Mhm.
and Natasha was in the front. Where were the two of you?
I'd be behind Natasha.
Okay.
Sure. Red and blue is just fine with me.
So as you start to kind of make your way through, these creatures begin to rush out of the darkness and leap at you. And I have a picture for you all.
The hell's that?
Not a tree wolf maybe of the branches.
So you see this
That ain't natural.
this unnatural creature. It looks like a wolf, but it stands up, hunched over on two misshapen, kind of broken back legs, roots and branches sticking up out of it at all kinds of wrong and disturbing angles that look painful to it, as kind of like black ichor kind of leaks out of its various different wounds, its fur having sloughed off, and its mouth opens up into four mandibles. As a tentacle-like tongue lashes the air with a barbed tip as it rushes at the four of you. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Ah, dang it.
Raid's got that cleric time. Is it going to roll for me? Come on, there we go. Fortunately for you, let me get us a different setup. All right. So as it rushes out of the darkness, 4 of them are going to rush out and attack you all. They do get a surprise round as they leap out of the darkness at you. And this guy is going to attack Natasha.
We all got dark vision, damn it. Which about? No, it's fine. Oh,
For
why are you crediting me?
quite a bit of damage. So that'd be 15, 16, 17, 18.
Alright, so I minus off 5 temp, and then minus 13. And then... strength skill. Okay.
All right. This one is going to attack Erebus for 9 damage.
Ow.
And this one is going to attack Maraid, and they'll miss.
Yep.
And then Lucian for 13 damage. All right. Natasha, what are you doing?
They didn't roll their strengths. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't like getting hit, so I holster my warhammer, so I'm gonna keep my shield out, and then I'm gonna
I
chill
need a
touch
strength
and
save from
drink.
you, Erebus.
Sorry, 1 second.
Damn, see if this was the night sword, I would have crit just now to 19. And drink. Let's see here. So it'll be
So how much damage does it take total?
2 chill touch and then 6 drain life, and then I'm gonna pump a smite into it, so it'll be 14 necrotic damage. I heal for 8.
As you hit it, its body begins to kind of deteriorate, pus and rot kind of pouring out of it. Its kind of chest cavity opens up, and all of its entrails just pour out onto the ground.
Is this an undead Amic? Well, I guess I probably wouldn't know right off the bat, but its insides are kind of falling out. It's probably some creepy aberration, I don't know. But if it is undead, it gets disadvantage. You know.
Okay. All right. Erebus, what are you doing?
Sorry, Maraid. Erebus is going to disengage and fly 30 feet.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Okay.
Get back here!
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
Anything else?
That's fine. I'm gonna. Well,
Was there action and movement? And then,
You have a bonus action.
damn it. Sorry, I was saying something. I muted myself. What is the closest tree? Is it this one? Or is this? This is
Probably
Ouch Holes.
this one over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly in a diagonal over here. So I guess 15 feet up into the tree.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna land on the branch if I can. If it'll support
Lucy.
me. If I think it'll support me.
Yeah, it'll support you.
This is gonna hurt.
I would like to throw my spear at this one.
Okay.
Does 17 hit?
17 hits.
Alright. That'd be 7 piercing damage as I javelin chuck my spear at that one.
So it kind of, its entrails kind of slough onto the ground. Its mouth opens up, and you just throw your spear. It goes straight down its mouth, like skewering it, and it twitches a few times, being held up by the spear before falling still.
And then I move to right here, and I'm going to draw a hand axe as my free
Okay.
drawing. And so I'll have a hand axe in my hand and standing right there, and that'd be it.
All right. The Night Stalkers are going to begin attacking you. These two are going to attack Maraid.
Mm-hmm.
They do have pack tactics. Does
They have-
14 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
You'll take 12 damage. Excuse me, 11 damage.
You take
I'll
one.
take 1 damage.
And I need
Listen, see,
a strength saving throw.
See, you're fine.
Uh-huh. Strength save.
All right. This one's going to attack Lucian. That'll hit for 7 damage. And then it'll be your turn, Raid. Lucian is prone.
That's not good.
Lucian is prone. Can you sacrifice your movement to get someone else up? Well, it was worth asking.
You can use your action to get them to their feet.
No, that's not what's happening here. This is gonna result in him. Why do I feel like these guys are all gonna go after him? Because he's lying down. I still cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. And we're gonna try and normal smack this guy
Hey.
right here.
Yep, that's definitely gonna hit
Right.
for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Um,
You slam him in the side of his face. It rips off 2 of his mandibles.
okay, that is bonus action and action.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
All right, Natasha.
All right, I pull out the spear out of this one next to me. I'm gonna walk over here, and then I'm gonna stab the one like above me with the spear. And let's see here. With the 12 hit.
That 12 misses.
That's
It
unfortunate.
just
I drop the spear, and then I bonus action attack the one on the left.
okay.
9. There we go.
And that will kill this one. As it begins to kind of shrivel up and fall over. Erebus, what are you doing?
The one that attacked Lucian, I'm taking a pot shot at it with a longbow. Where's the longbow? There it is. Chow. 9 piercing. I'm going to roll a septic strike on top of that for a d4. A d4 after this. So 12 total.
So as you shoot an arrow into his chest, it begins to rapidly rot and decay, and it just falls over, unmoving.
That was my action, bonus action.
I use half my movement to stand up. And then, yeah, I'll move to here. And I will attack in melee with my hand axe. It's 18 hit.
18 hits.
I'll do 7.
So, all right. Anything else? As you
Mm.
just start chopping into it over and over again.
No, that'd be it.
And it leaps on at you, Lucian.
Well, that helm might have been a problem.
20 will hit for 10 damage. Murray.
Could he make a con save first before we reach my turn?
Sure. What is this for?
For
The
my
spores
Halo of
thing.
Spores. And you will take 4 necrotic
You don't have
damage.
to like activate that or anything.
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Okay. He is dead. With that, you are out of initiative. But as the last one dies, you hear an answering howl in the distance.
I clip my tomahawk back in my belt and I'll pick my spear up.
You ain't looking so good.
I'm fine, mate. Just keep going.
Here, I'm gonna be nice, and I look at Lucian, and I'll waste a cure wounds. There you go.
Waste to cure wounds. I like how you phrased that.
Yeah, blam.
Alright, you get 10, or you get 8 healing.
Oh,
Thanks, mate.
Erebus, you see anything of value on these things?
give
Like
the
some more
bodies a
coming?
quick scan. Does anything valuable look like they're on them?
So, Erebus, you approach the body like there's got to be something of value here, but
Yeah.
like as you kind of get close to them, you see that their skin is kind of all deflating as like
Oh,
they're
withered.
like very rapidly like decay, like rotting. They're rotting, like in fast forward.
I don't think there's going to be anything useful on them. They're kind of like deteriorating. I think we should move though.
Yeah. We're gonna start heading.
Back in formation.
Oh, I do this one thing as I take the lead again. No plan.
Okay.
We've never seen corruption like that before, have we?
No.
But whatever it is, it seems related to plants with all the roots growing up on them. Kind of.
Oh. Wait, what do you? I don't think I see any trying to do a wolf.
Come on. Let's try to move quickly.
So you continue to hurry through the forest. As you do, the darkness just yawning out in front of you. All the wildlife, animals, bugs, fireflies, everything just kind of scurry away from you as you approach. But it does not take long for you come to another clearing in the forest. And in this clearing, two long tables intersect, hosting a merry group of creatures. Well, some of them look human, others are decidedly not. Sporting fangs, wings, cloven feet, and bark for skin, as well as fiery glowing eyes. The partiers talk and laugh and drink and eat. And in one section of the clearing, a bard enthralls a small group of pixies with their life playing. And I have another picture.
Well, she looks like she's having fun.
Yeah, not at all fitting for the music we have in the background.
Yeah, what is that? I recognize that from somewhere.
It's music from Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
How do people say it in journals? I think
You
Hale and
guys all
Wilmet
do,
is
and you're
Burek.
standing on the edge of the clearing.
Yeah.
Is Tristram somewhere in this group that we see?
No, you don't.
So I step forward towards the party.
As you step out of the woods, um, a group of party goers on the edge nearest you kind of cheer out, "Yeah, go on!"
Alright, I guess we're welcome.
Think they got kegs out here anyway.
You see that the table is full of food and drink. Some of it has been kind of spilled in the merriment, but you know, um, like there's a feast going on.
I realize that there's alcohol and I beeline.
There's probably around like 80 people in this club.
Spog ready to get crunk.
It's a dream, right? Shoot, it is a dream. You guys are gonna have to tell me if this tastes right.
It tastes right.
I run over. Is anyone stopping me from getting a drink?
No.
Huzzah.
I keep an eye on Maraid to see if she falls over from poison.
I'll grab a
Yeah, the
cup
party
and
waits for her to.
I'll join the circle, and I'm also gonna go over to the bard, see what she happens to be singing.
Okay. So you take a as you kind of approach, one of the one of the uh, one of these creatures, greets you and begins kind of um gibbering away at you in a language that you don't really understand or speak, but he seems to be kind of jolly and glad that you're there, and he hands you a drink.
I'll take the second drink. I now have 2 drinks, both hands.
So as you take a sip, it it tastes it tastes amazing. It's kind of like it's really sweet and kind of crisp and uplifting, but as it kind of flows down your throat and hits your belly, it kind of warms and spreads through you, and you instantly start to feel really good, and you're going to heal 10 HP.
Hey, good for you.
Guys, this stuff is amazing.
Really?
Come on over.
Travis gonna waddle on over and
Does anyone
grab a drink
understand
if he
shit here, by the way?
yeah. Does anybody in the group understand this shit?
Um, Give me just a second.
Do you understand any of this?
You're muted, by the way.
Harvey,
He wants to play
Does
too.
does anyone speak Sylvan?
No.
No,
I do
I,
not.
unfortunately.
Then unfortunately not.
Wait, the Droat? No, maybe not. I don't know.
I know Druidic, not Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
Because
So
raid hasn't died yet, I grab a glass.
you grab a glass of your own.
I sip it.
Again, it tastes great, and
Mhm.
as you start drinking, a woman that has kind of has a dress made out of leaves and branches here and there, kind of artfully showing off her curves and everything, starts piling on these little like quiche like things that smell amazing.
That sounds delicious.
Can I pluck one from Natasha and eat it?
Yeah.
Can I try?
Both of you heal
Okay.
10 HP.
Alright.
Can I try speaking in Elvish, maybe? Evening? Do you understand this language instead? We don't understand what you're speaking.
The entire party stops singing. They stare at you.
Hear a glass drop in the background.
Bard hit your wrong note.
So so she kind of cocks her head at you. It's like, huh? Not well. Howdy. Meet you nice. She says back in very broken, kind of difficult Elvish.
Nice to meet you, Polly.
Party! Yeah!
It's great. This is great. I lift the drink.
She kind of, she's like, she clinks her glass with you. It takes a very long drink.
Hey, I'll drink
of
with
her
her.
own.
If I see the fact that she starts chugging, I'm going to try and chug as long as she does. I will compete with
All right.
anyone who allows me to.
So this instantly starts getting a group of people all together.
Let's get
They
turned.
don't really they can't really they don't really talk with you very well, but they all kind of like yeah. They all they want a satyr kind of comes over and begins pouring everyone more. He hands you a glass Erebus. It's like yeah, and they're like and a drinking competition very quickly begins.
I haven't chugged a lug in 20 years, but I'll give it a shot. And Erebus downs it.
This is how you get alcohol poisoning.
You heal 10
Never
HP,
drank
Erebus.
anything.
Woo!
I would like Marae to roll me a con save for this drinking competition.
Yeah, no
See if she
shit.
beats Holly.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh
Holly
no.
handily beats you. But as the party kind of wears on, you guys kind of go about socializing. You don't really speak the language, but everyone seems really nice, though a little weird and strange. And will you chill the fuck out? Chill.
Never.
You get no attention. Um, and and the party is a little strange and weird, but very fun and pleasant. But as the night kind of wears on, and you guys begin to kind of make your way through the party, um, the tone kind of changes a little, a bit more somber as um, as the elvish woman up at the um, or the elvish bard up at the end begins to sing kind of a more dour, kind of sadder song. I just saw Erebus typing. I was waiting to see what it was.
I'll just say it out loud because it was a joke. This is going to end with an orgy or a sacrifice. I'm not sure which yet.
Maybe both.
The night is young.
In twilight's hush, the cold wind sings through hollow trees where I once cried. A promise broken, a step delayed. The night rode on, and I left to trade. The dusk drank deep my fading breath, each root and thorn a bridal death. Now monsters come, their eyes like flame, to dance beside what bears no name. One sun bleeds red o'er forest floor, it paints again these swords of Thor. Follow me where shadows pour, and you shall find me nevermore. She kind of sings in this lilting, kind of haunting melody.
Christ, I'm gonna need those lyrics.
I got you the lyrics.
Thank you.
Thank ya. I was trying.
I don't know how well it came through the mic.
Yeah, I kept breaking up, but it's okay.
Oh,
It's all
did
good.
it? I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's no.
I think you should take a point of inspiration.
Yeah, it was good.
Thank you.
Twilight slash sentence.
So as you all sit and by the song, the party around you seems to disappear as you guys all kind of sit entranced, unnoticing the approaching howls and stench of death on the air. All the merriment and fun, the crowd around you, all seems to disappear over the course of the song. The party goers trailing off into the forest. The once kind of festive, lively air evaporates, dying as if some kind of funeral shroud is laid out upon the mirror. I need a perception check. I need someone to beat the DC 18.
Well,
Maraid and Erebus, you guys kind of you hear the pounding of heavy feet upon the damp earth, the labor breathing. As you turn and see more wolves barreling into the clearing, running towards you all. And give me just a second to set up a. All right, so all right, so Maraid and Erebus, you guys are not surprised. You see the wolves enter are coming for you guys. What are you guys doing?
I assume we only have like the single.
You have a single action.
Yeah. It's shillelagh.
Chilele.
So that
Erebus
it's
is
ready.
gonna, yeah, Erebus is gonna go up about 15 feet in the air and pull out his bow, ready to loose an arrow at somebody. Anybody that seems to be attacking my party or the strange elf lady. Is she an elf? Is she half elf? What is she?
She looks elven.
Okay.
Full elf. My guess is wood elf.
Tracks.
But only by stereotype.
Yeah.
So what are you doing exactly?
Movement 15 feet up. My action, if I still have one, I'm going
Okay.
to prepare to attack anybody that attacks a party member or the elf lady.
All right, so you just fly 15 feet up.
Yes.
All right, and then it is their turn. They're all going to run in here and surround you guys. And then it's going to be their turn. So these three wolves on the north are going to attack Natasha. 1, 2, 3. They have advantage.
All
They have pack
three
tactics.
hits.
Jesus Christ.
8, 11. All right,
So
Sorry,
8,
Natasha.
17,
I minus off 8.
19, 26, 30 damage total.
Natasha,
All right,
how you
that's
doing?
fine. I had 8 temp HP.
Thank
So
fuck.
be
All right, which one's getting my arrow?
You didn't, because it was a surprise round. You only got one action. You couldn't ready and attack. You could either ready attack or you could move, and you flew 15 feet up.
Oh, okay.
So these two, the right one's gonna attack Lucian, left's attacking Maraid. Lucian's gonna take 9 damage. Maraid's gonna take 7 damage.
I think it's a reroll.
Yeah, they'll attack you again. They miss you.
Missed. Oh, thank you.
How's it a reroll? What causes the reroll?
Inspiration.
Okay.
Because
All right.
she
Erebus,
said so.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack
Damn,
this one right here with a bow.
Okay.
It's my bow. Yeah, there it is. Long bow. And piercing. I'm gonna use what you call it? The septic strikes. And roll another d4 for another 1 point of damage.
So you attack this one, right? I didn't
Yep.
see which one you clicked on.
Yeah. It was that one.
That will be enough to kill him.
Woohoo!
Anything else?
No, that was my action. Bonus action.
And you're still 15 feet off the ground.
Yep.
Okay. She is going to continue to sing her song. Maraid.
Lady.
Does she seem concerned at all?
Not at all. She doesn't even seem to notice them.
I didn't notice
She's the battle music.
that.
Yeah.
I guess I could respect it. Go down with the ship sort of way. I'm really worried about you, Natasha. That's
Erebus was just like, peace! I'm out of here!
that's fine though. I think I'll hit the one directly in front of Lucian with the shillelagh. For 7.
Alright. That'll hit for 7 damage.
Yeah, bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Natasha, so add an additional 2 to your armor class.
Nice.
Alright. Is that concentration?
It is concentration.
Alright, so Natasha has 2 extra AC. And then you are concentrated. Alright, Lucian, what are you doing?
Attack this one to try to kill it with my spear.
Okay. Easily hits. And that one is dead. As you just kind of, stab into it over and over again. It falls beneath you.
For me to do like an athletics check or anything like that would be like an action, wouldn't it?
What are you trying to do?
I would like to push this one and then come over here.
That would be an athletics.
That's what I thought.
That would be an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I stay here.
Okay.
That'd be it.
Natasha.
Slam my temp 18 myself.
Okay.
And then I hit the one north of me. Slam, I pump a smite into it. Alright, so that's 14 necrotic damage, and I heal for 14.
Alright. It only has 11 HP.
I did.
So do you get... Is it based off
This is
the
total...
damage you could do, or the damage that actually gets dealt?
Let's see here. When you hit a creature, and total damage dealt. So
Yep, so you get 14.
there you go.
And it is dead. All right. And then anything else?
I'm about to murder this other one. Let's see here.
All right. It is going to attack you, Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have pack tactics anymore, but
Oh,
it's going to hit for 10 damage.
So I'll take-
Oh, he just hit you like a truck today.
All right. This one's right here is going to attack Maraid
That'll hit.
for 11 damage.
Okay.
Now I need a con save.
You need a strength save and a con save, right?
Yes.
Strength.
You are prone.
I am prone, but I'm still concentrating.
Mhm.
And
All right. Erebus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot the doggo attacking the Natasha. Where's my bow at?
oh, could the one attacking me make a con save himself?
Another septic strike coming this way. Well, it doesn't need it. It's gonna get it anyway.
It is dead. And then this one's going to take 3 necrotic damage, minus 3. Alright, Maraid.
Yeah, we're back. Great. Shillelagh. That might miss.
Bash that wolf skull in.
Is
13's going to hit.
13's gonna hit. They
Yep.
don't have a lot of AC.
Yeah. They don't have a lot of AC.
That wolf's skull is bashed in for sure.
It is dead. With that, you guys are out of initiative.
Look at that. Team Red finished 3 of them before you guys finished 2.
Nearby, you hear. With that, you guys are out of initiative. What are you all doing?
Is she still singing?
So as the violence comes to an end, and her song slowly trails off, the partygoers begin to filter back out of the trees into the clearing, and she strikes up a lively, spirited kind of tune where she's plucking furiously at her lute. And all the different creatures and fae and everyone else begin to kind of filter back towards the tables.
Does it look like she can stop?
She doesn't seem to be in chains or anything.
Yeah, but there's nothing. Like, she didn't move in the fight at all. Maybe this is just dream shenanigans.
I grab a swig of drink. I down it and I look at the elf lady. I'm like, "What's that about?" I speak in Estoian, as I am not a tree hugger.
What the hell?
I don't actually say that out in the tree hugger part out loud.
So what are you saying to her?
I'm saying, so what was that about? But I'm not using their language. So they probably don't know it.
she kind of looks at you. I'm sorry, I haven't spoken the tongue in quite some time.
Okay.
But I don't quite understand what is what about. As she continues, kind of playing.
Hmm. Nothing. Don't worry about it. You do good music.
Thank you very much. I try.
Mhm. You seen a knight around here? Anthony helmet. Young looking.
So as she's playing along, suddenly she misses a note, and the song sounds jarring and off, and she kind of stumbles for a moment before she picks it back up and continues playing. I
Mhm.
uh, no, I sorry, I haven't.
I incite this music. I choose to succeed.
Um,
You choose to succeed. That's a nice line.
so what you can see her kind of you can kind of see confusion and pain flash across her face for a second, as as if like she doesn't understand what you're talking about, or like
Mhm.
what you mean, but also at the
This
same
still hit her.
time but also at the same time there's kind of like a she almost looks like she's pained at the same time. um but then you see kind of like a flicker of darkness kind of pass over her eyes before she picks back up strumming. Give me that. You're being a little shit.
I'm assuming since this is a dream, like she probably doesn't realize it herself. I don't know.
How long does Shield of Faith last, by
Like 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it
the way?
doesn't last that long. I imagine this conversation's gonna reach the end of it. Yep, it's 10 minutes.
I ask her, do you know anything about a sword in the stump of wood? She go off key, get like, psh.
Um, a sword and a stump, and I can't say I've heard anything about it. Uh, Maybe some of the other. And she notices. It's almost like she notices for the first time everyone's kind of coming back.
Mhm.
maybe someone else knows about it, but I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, good. Is there any knightly type people in this party? Are they all beast people?
Um,
May I look around?
um, because you rolled so because you know you were so good on your earlier insight. You see her kind of like look around, and you see kind of a look of fear across her face as she beholds all the party goers before it kind of fades out, and she um she's like I no, not that I know of. Maybe one of them's a noble of some kind.
Or,
Uh,
uh,
Honestly, I don't really know the attendees very well.
what's your name, by
I
the way?
and she falters once more. I just happen to be playing here.
Mm.
I'm Evelyn. Nice to meet you. I would shake your hand, but maybe at the end of this song.
Mm.
I could use a break anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Evelyn, I was wondering, what's that old song that you were singing about? The sad one, the slow one.
Um just a an old song that I had bouncing around in my head for some time. I thought I'd get it out.
Oh shoot,
Oh, but
I I figured that it would have been like a famous one or something. I didn't realize it was personal. My bad.
Thank you. It's quite nice of you, young lady. She wouldn't say that. That's an old timey person. That's what an old timey person would say. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh,
Sweetheart's a good one.
no, I wrote it myself. I eh, thanks for thinking that it was something famous. And after another minute or two,
So, what what promise did the night break in your song?
uh
Mm. I think I'll elbow you
roll,
slightly.
roll me a persuasion check.
Alright, let's see here. 17.
Oh, it it's just made up. It's not about anyone. I just thought that it sounded good, but I guess maybe like if you had to put someone there uh, getting left behind.
Mm. Mm.
do you want to come with us?
With you where? Where are you going?
We traveling through the forest, we exploring. You know, It's good to have adventures from time to time.
While they're talking to her, I'm going to walk away from the party towards like the outskirts of it.
She gets kidnapped and gone.
Just yeah, I get kidnapped. Just to see if like there's anything in the forest around us or anything like that.
No, but I'd like you to roll me a survival check.
I'm so good at those. 10.
Can't help you. So Lucian, before you leave, you're like, did you want to come with us? You see a I'd like you to roll me insight first.
13.
You kind of see like she kind of turns pale and her hands begin to quiver, almost like in panic or fear or something. But her voice remains calm and collected, and she's like, I don't know. I guess I could. I was going to play for all these people here. Natasha,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, DC 18.
Oh, I fail. Man.
You're like, well, we don't need to leave right away.
Mm.
I mean, the party's just getting started.
Mm-hmm. You know, once it dies down, you know, we can go on our way.
I mean, I'm tired over here. We just fought a bunch of things. Kind of want to drink some more and sit on my rock over here.
How long is the
Natasha
party
hands
usually?
you a cup.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Drink up, Aramis.
thank you. Erebus throws back another one.
Mm.
Lucian.
I'm just sprogging them. Does everybody want to stay?
No, you walk out of the clearing to the edge of the forest, and as you do, wounds begin to open up all over you, and you feel terrible. You lose 10 HP.
Ow.
Oh,
Back towards all of them. And they all seem fine right now.
I mean, the adults seem to be drinking, having general merriment.
We should probably go. You know, more wolves and all that.
we get
Yeah.
a short rest for a little while, and then once the party's die down, I mean,
Yeah, and more will attack us.
then we'll just kill them.
Yeah, they seem like they're coming.
Yeah.
Again, constantly. They could stop crying. That would be wonderful.
Hey, mate, do I want to stay here?
You don't see why we need to leave. Like, you want to take a short rest. Like,
Yeah.
let's kick back, relax, we'll recover.
Yeah, we got the we got food here, and we got drink, we got music. I think we should stay here for a bit.
I don't like the idea of these things picking at us.
Yeah,
Right.
and more
Roll
will
me,
attack
roll
us.
me a survival check with advantage.
Oh, sure. 21.
As you know, Lucian's kind of like, like concern is kind of, it's kind of like
The anxiety is infectious.
it's the anxiety is infectious, and it's kind of tickling something in the back of your mind, something that you've noticed subconsciously, but hasn't come to the forefront of your attention yet. And as this like is all going on, you're like, I mean, how much longer do we have until daybreak? And you look up at the sky, and you guys have been here for over an hour. Feels like you've only been here for, a couple of minutes at most.
Are you saying we got a short rest, Timmy?
You did not get a short rest.
Yeah.
I was trying real hard for that short rest.
We came here to do something, guys. We gotta go.
And as you do, you kind of notice how tired and awful you feel. And as you do, you notice that blood is beginning to soak through your shirt as wounds all across your body open up, and you lose 10 HP.
Oh,
Um,
I'm worried.
Who got hit with
Ow.
that? Oh,
shit. What is this? Guys, we should go.
Gotta wait for
Um,
Evelyn.
where are you going?
Forward. Onward.
You have to help Tristram. You have to help Tristram.
Uh, who?
I'm gonna grab Natasha.
I know the kid has a weird accent. He said Tristram.
What's it? Can grab you?
Anyway,
Hey.
thank you so much for the party. The drink, everything. You alright, mate?
Um, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's been a lovely party and all.
She seems kind of visibly shook.
It's been a lovely party and all. You're welcome to come with us if you'd like. But we have to go.
Yeah. Follow us for a little while. Take a water break. You look like you're kind of tired after singing for so long.
Hey, Lucian's trying to drag me.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag her away. Like, I grab her arm.
Natasha, like, you're like, no, like, what? Stop! What are you doing? Like
Hmm.
you're you're not outright being hostile, but you're like, you don't want to leave.
What? Listen, we can short rest. All right. I don't know why you gotta put your hands on me. You know, we're not in that type of relationship. Just be grabby. Unless you trying to lure me away or something. Weirdo.
The fuck is wrong with you? No, we just have to go.
But food, drink, and then she's gotta do more music for a little bit, and then she can come with.
Um, actually, if you said you guys were gonna head out, would you mind if I came with you?
That
Sure.
would be lovely, mate. Come on.
Safety in numbers.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
Natasha, she's gonna come with us. It's fine.
What, you ain't tired or nothing? You wanna?
I was kind of hoping for a nap.
Yeah.
Let's snap away from here, please.
Natasha and Erebus are like, it's like, Erebus sits down at the table.
Miss Mate, come on. We have to go.
Yep. Let's
They're
please.
getting closer.
It's definitely closer.
Erebus, mate, come on.
The party's here, guys. All right.
Yeah, and we'll be attacked again
And we can just kill them the pretty weak.
until too many get here. There's already more this time.
There's only so many wolves there can be. We keep killing them. Eventually, the population will,
That's
Those
not.
don't look like regular wolves, mate.
Also, maybe that would work elsewhere, but that doesn't work here.
Why would it work here?
I just give you. I stare daggers at you.
Well, anyways, I ain't leaving. It was a good party. I sit down.
It's nice here. Why would we want to leave?
Because we can't stay here, mate. Come on.
We have a job.
That sounds kind of.
See, it's not
boring.
even a party. She's gonna come with us anyway. The party's gonna be that way.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
There is no music now. I mixed.
keep.
This
I need
party still is cool.
I at least want some more drink and at least a nap in the next hour. I need a nap.
I'm sure we'll get a nap in just a moment, mate. We
Roll me a
just gotta get
persuasion
through
check
here.
with advantage, Lucian.
Fuck me.
I mean, you got charisma, and it's advantage.
Yeah.
16.
You convince Natasha.
Mm, you know what? You're right. Listen, the hell.
Natasha
I need you to remember saying that.
suddenly the thought of traipsing through the woods after, Lucian and everything just sounds so exhausting. And you're like, oh, as your side begins to hurt and you clutch it and you pull it away and you're bleeding all over yourself.
Oh.
You lose 10 HP.
Alright. Does my necrotic barrier, bolstering my life energies,
Nope.
Okay.
See,
This
you
is
see,
10 actual HP because you were never healed.
Natasha needs a rest. You see that? You need to bandage her and she needs to sit down. Have another drink.
No, I don't want to drink. I cure him wounds myself. Let's see here.
See, she doesn't even want to stay, mate. Come on.
That's impressive.
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
Natasha, why are you going to listen to Lucy? You need to sit down.
Nah, I think I've sat down enough.
Have another drink.
I step back. You know. Look, everybody. I think we
That's-
partied enough. You know. I know you're old, and
Wow, you didn't need to say it out loud.
maybe
I'm munching on some
Erebus
little.
kind of turns over as a satyr feeds him a little quiche.
Thank you. Delicious.
like maybe Raid will turn into a horse and you can ride her on her back, so you don't gotta hurt your
Last
legs.
time Marae turned into a horse, I got clobbered in my head like 3 times because she was blind, running through a cave, and I got concussions. Multiple concussions.
For the record, that really was Maraid. No, I think you could take responsibility for that one.
So you don't like horses with.
They're getting closer, Erebus.
Like, what other
If I,
animal can you turn into that Erebus can ride, so you don't gotta hurt some elderly
if I
back?
get a sandwich or something and a nap, I can take all those wolves out myself.
You really need to ride. If I turn into something for you to ride, can we go?
I mean, maybe.
I mean,
Not a horse,
Your
though.
faith expires.
You're pretty much taking the
We
party with us
need
anyway.
to leave
All right,
now.
fine. I turn into a deer, though it is an elk, really.
That's better.
The horns themselves are a little bit strange. They end in not really points, but these nubbins.
Fungal blooms.
Fungal blooms. Get on.
Erebus,
Whatever a deer sounds like.
roll me a persuasion check. I really want a nap.
It's Natasha's persuasion or Maraid's persuasion. So I'm telling you to hop on a mount, but then she turned into a mount.
I'm gonna
Like,
hook.
fine, I can take a nap on the deer.
He, Erebus grabs like some food off the table, climbs up on the deer, and just sort of like face down, arms or wings like over both sides of the deer, just face plants.
Great, we're running. I look over to Lucy. I don't like this at all. I'm in like a nervous trot at the front.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to trot out of the clearing, the jostling up and down.
Ah!
Erebus, you lose 10 HP.
Do you have to make a con save, by the way?
Yeah, make me a con save.
Yeah.
You do.
It actually would be the con save of whatever.
So
an
where are
elk
you guys
is.
going?
Going the correct way that we're going.
What is the correct way?
We've always been going north.
I
So you guys
looked
are
at,
headed north.
yeah, I looked at Evelyn. So mate, now that you're with us, do you know where you need to go at all?
I was just following you guys.
Lovely. It'll be great. Nothing bad will ever happen. Said no one ever.
Oh, we've got music now.
All right, so you guys are just headed north.
Mm-hmm. Or
Trot.
I think on the song. Let's see here. I know it's correct way. Is the sun bleeding red? Guys, didn't the song say to follow the gleam where the shadows are coming from? So it wouldn't be like towards the sun.
Look up to the very dark sky.
It's getting like evening where the sun's falling.
So what
I
do you
look at
guys
the
do?
party. That's correct, right?
I guess so, mate. I don't know.
Not quite Stag, just stares at you.
Man, what? This is the worst ride ever.
I buck.
And I go in the
Roll an
direction of the
acrobatics check.
No.
Oh.
Second. Yeah.
You're holding on to Elk Raid, and she kind of rears up. You just grab hold of tufts of fur. But that Sylvan food is not sitting quite right. All this jostling is not good for your indigestion.
I snort, but I seem to be snickering.
All right, so you guys are heading north, is what
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Which way is the gleam? I think on it like we are going north, but then she's singing a song. It's like follow the gleam. So I look at the direction where the sun's going down.
The sun's gone.
Gone. Okay. So I ain't got this. I'll be going north.
Okay.
When we got to the party, quotation marks that we were just at, which direction we were heading?
We're heading north.
We're heading north. Okay.
So you guys travel through the woods for for 10 minutes or so. Sounds of the wolves getting closer and closer before you come to another clearing with a stump, a sword.
Oh, we're back here. Hooray. And then Erebus pukes, like, on the back of Maraid's head.
all down the side of your neck and across your forelock.
I slowly turn my head to you.
Sorry.
A little bit of
The food was delicious, but didn't sit too well. I don't feel so good.
he digs into his pocket for another quiche.
The quiche was delicious.
He's got to replace the ones he just lost.
I gotta keep my energy up.
Is it still
Take a point of inspiration.
Thank you.
is the forest still fall like, or does it seem like it reset to how we originally saw the stump and sword?
It's all the leaves are kind of yellow and withered still.
I go up to the sword. Well, I activate my magical eyeballs. Is there anything different than when I last saw it?
The sword looks tarnished, and the stump looks older and kind of like it's been here for a long time and rotten.
Let's see.
It's probably rotten. Mommy, Natasha, or Lucy, go pull it out of there.
Yeah, maybe it's maybe I'm worthy now. It's weekend. Told I gotta pull it out.
Roll my athletics check.
Here we go. I'm a crit. And I'll pull it out. I'm gonna get my new sword. That guy stole my sword. I did. I critted.
Hey.
All right. You pull out a sword that looks like Tristram's, but when you draw it out of the stump, it's kind of like a rust layer falls off of it, and it's your sword.
Oh, okay.
Except it looks older.
Hmm.
The handle is weathered. The blade is dull. There are rust spots on it.
I'm gonna need to get this cleaned up.
It looks like it's been left out in the weather for years.
Lucian, you can get us a Prezi?
I look from Sprague with puke all over him to you with a rusty sword.
It now does blunt damage and has lost its +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I poke Sprague to give prestidigitation first, and then I poke you to give your sword prestidigitation.
I do a little shake, because my fur is now clean.
Your bubbling bird guts on your back.
I take a step away from Marie and Erebus.
Erebus is on his third quiche.
I sit, so you slide off my ass.
Oh.
Is the shadow of the sword
Gone.
still there? It's gone.
Gone.
Which way was it pointed though? Was it still pointed north? Or which?
You
way
didn't
was
have a
it
light
pointed?
source. Remember the fireflies are avoiding you.
I go over to the tree that I was at before, and I start, like, scratching at it with my horns.
Okay. You mark the tree.
I'm trying to shake it a little bit, actually. Can I get any pine cones?
Yes. It takes a headbutt or two, and you're like, knock some sense into yourself, but then, cloop, cloop, and then one bounces off your head as a third pine cone hits the ground.
Great. I grab onto the pine cone, I go over to Lucy, and now this is one of the few occasions where I might be taller than him. I drop it on his head.
You're definitely taller than Lucy as an elk.
I mean, I think to myself, if we can pull stuff out of dreams, so what if we left stuff and then if we dropped it, would the shit stay in the dream? That's
Figure that out.
I mean, this
Can't
could be
do anything with this. Actually, can I cast prestidigitation like the pine cone on fire?
I don't think
It does.
can
It does.
light something on fire.
It does. Yes.
Okay, you light the pine cone on fire. It's
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
You're like, ah!
Yeah,
I didn't
you ever
really
see
think that
you
through.
You see that meme where you can use
But now there's a
Yeah,
burning
it's weird.
pine cone on the
I
ground
poke
casting a
it.
fire.
Yeah, I poke it with a spear so that it's a makeshift torch.
All right. It
Lucian
burns
starts,
surprisingly bright and quick.
Uh-huh.
Pine cones burn very, very well.
Lucian starts heating up an atom to make a nuclear explosion image. That's what he chose to do.
But there is no shadow.
Fuck.
The answer is north. Always north.
What do you mean there's no shadow? Like, at the stump or in general?
There's
Oh, the sword's gone.
There's no shadow of the sword anymore.
Cool. I will go over to Natasha, and I'm going to just try and corral you with my horns over to Lucy.
I walk over there. Just, What? What do you want, Marie?
For fuck's sake, why do you guys ask complicated questions? I just pawed the ground.
I think they want us to look to see if your shadow or if your sword shadow has a weird direction it goes. You know, because the song.
So, well, if I put the sword back in, maybe he won't want to come back out. Okay.
Okay.
I, you know, I position the sword how it would be positioned, kind of, but I don't put it in the stump.
It just casts a regular shadow.
There you go, north.
But then he moves the fire, and the shadow moves.
Everybody's watching this escapade, laughing, kind of giggling to himself. Eats another quiche.
I feel a compliment, Erebus.
That's a damn good quiche. You're like, they know their shit. You're like, I think I have some fondue in here somewhere. Hang on.
Pocket fondue.
You reach in, you find a pocket that you had just poured some into.
Yeah.
You're like, you scoop some out.
Is,
Anybody else wants fondue?
does Evan?
as he scoops out his pocket fondue, you see that there's a roach on top of it. He's like,
He doesn't even care. He just out. No.
Delicious. Extra protein.
and some lint.
Fiber.
He-
Is it the
Keep-
sun's still
when-
gone?
when-
Is it nighttime?
When you
Oh,
get
yeah.
my
Nighttime.
age,
Yep.
when you get my age, you need the extra fiber.
All right, I vote north.
An elk just stares at you.
Y'all know which north is at this point.
I look at the North Star.
Is that a thing?
Survival check.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like, this way's north.
Is that accurate? Can I also roll a survival?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that way's north.
You're like, no,
I
north
was
is this
waiting.
way.
I was waiting for the crit fail.
Right, that's
You're
the
like,
opposite
that's
of north.
not the North Star. That's the North Star.
Yeah, I
So
just
hard.
look very determined to stare in a different direction.
Start walking
Elk
north.
looks this way.
Oh, the elf can't tell us. I start walking north. You know, I ignore this.
Just so you know, elk scream.
Thank
They
you.
do.
it's horrible
do.
too.
They make this like high pitched scream.
It's like a bugle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah. I can't copy that noise. I'll try.
All right, so where are you guys going?
North,
We're heading
apparently.
Are you following Maraid or are you following Natasha?
Natasha just started walking.
Again, are you following Natasha or are you following Maraid?
Party with votes.
Erebus.
Lucy.
Ray's trying to take you like west or something. North is this way.
Why? Well, first, why do we want to go north?
Because we've always been going north this entire time from the start.
And we ended back here at
But
the clearing
it's-
again.
But it's different now.
How? Yeah, it's different, but why do we need to continue to go north?
Oh my god.
Because
Just because?
you know, the song, you know, follow the gleam, but I don't see no gleam. Alright.
Cool.
I look over at Evelyn. Is she concerned?
She's just like, she's avoiding the conflict. She's like, don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Yeah, I see the elf look
Mommy
at
and Daddy are fighting. Let me just ignore the conflict.
Evelyn. This is the North Star, and the elf is trying to take us the wrong way. I give her an intimidating look to be like, she needs to follow what I'm saying right here.
Uh,
I mean, if we
okay. Sure.
This is
Yeah, let's go that way.
all right. I start walking.
She's really scary.
Hmm.
She whispers to Lucian.
Hmm.
All right, so you guys head north again.
I climb back up on the elk.
No, you don't.
Come on, I'm tired.
You don't.
Come on, please.
As soon as you try to get on, the elk will trot a little bit faster. Slow down. Get close
Oh.
enough, trot a little faster.
Elder abuse.
Erebus does the uppy motion, like, come on, please.
So you guys walk through the woods. Erebus and Maraid making slow orbits around the party.
Mm-hmm.
Walking much further than the rest of the party ultimately. But you guys travel for another 10 minutes or so before you come to the edge of a clearing with all the specters standing around. But this time, instead of watching you, they're looking behind you.
They're looking at
Behind me.
I look behind me.
Are they looking at the elf?
Erebus and Lucian roll insight.
Okay.
Lucian, you turn and look at Evelyn, are they looking at her? Erebus, you realize, no, they're looking at what's coming up behind you. And you turn around and you see as the
Crap.
Night Stalkers are charging through the woods at you.
We got more of them, and I prepare to loose an arrow.
I prepare to buck.
You have one action.
Yeah, loosen an arrow.
Okay.
I got a longbow, I got range.
How many of them are there, Amy?
Ah, shit, I'm in the back.
Yeah, you are.
Hang on. As Night Stalkers come running through the forest towards you guys, I need everyone to roll for initiative, and then go ahead and roll your attack, Erebus.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
12 does not hit. Erebus, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I fly 15 feet up in the air.
Okay. You're 15 feet up in the air.
I loose another arrow.
Well,
Another 12! God damn
All
it.
right. Maraid, what are you doing? Erebus is useless.
Shoot, I really don't like the position that we're in.
This square is difficult terrain. This is a bush.
That's a bush. Is any of the rest of it difficult terrain?
No, like you could walk through this square and this square, but this is blocking. You can't actually see this one because there's a bush and a tree in the way.
That doesn't work. Does that work, or is the tree still in the way in this case?
No, you can see around it.
This is a terrible idea.
So what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna ram him.
All right,
Going
you're
on the-
ramming this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
You should turn into a Dodge Ram. I mean, Ram.
You slam into it.
That
Are you a large creature?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, two of us could have rode on you.
That'll be a total of a 23 to hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Great. That's
Yeah, we know, but we don't want to ride with Arabic.
Why? That's just rude.
so it's 3d6 in this case due to the ram, plus 3. So 13 damage to him.
He's dead.
How much did I run in that case?
A steak has delivered itself.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could trot on back to the others sort of happily. And that's
Oh, it's still their turn. They're about to eat you. They only do like 13 damage a pop.
sure. Thank you for the elk. Could you let me?
Parade and parade save changes. I'm gonna stick you up here in the corner. Did you get here or here? I didn't.
You could stick me back if you want. That's fine. I have the
Okay.
distance. It's fine.
All right. And then is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
That's
The Night Stalkers are going to swarm.
yeah. They sure fucking will. This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
All right. They're going to start attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. 1, 2.
I'm going to need the first one to go. Okay. For 8.
All right, that was the first one.
8 damage off the get-go. Could the second one re-roll for me?
Yeah, the second one can re-roll.
No.
Second one hits.
Yeah.
15 hits. For 7 damage.
Okay, I'm Murrayed again.
Okay. This one right here is going to attack you.
Lucian watches Moradian.
8 is going to miss. This one right here is going to attack you. Does 15 hit?
It doesn't.
All right.
That's close.
And then it's Natasha's turn. Natasha, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna not use my shield, and I'm gonna miss.
All right. This one has partial cover around
Oh.
this rock here.
Okay.
do you want to move somewhere else, like this square or this
yeah.
square?
I move back up the way.
Okay.
You know,
All right,
and
that
then,
works.
Drain left. 12 also miss.
12 will also miss. All right, Lucian. You're muted.
Come over here, and as I run up, I lay a hand on Maraid's shoulder, and you get 15 hit points.
Jesus, thank you.
Okay.
You're about to need them though.
Erebus.
Erebus is gonna shoot this one here. The
Okay.
northern one. Stop coughing. And he's gonna hit him with another septic strike for another fucking 1 point. God damn it. So 8.
Okay. -8. All right. Evelyn is going to begin playing a song, and as she does, all of the creatures turn and look at her. And all of you get a D6 of bardic inspiration.
Fantastic.
All right. Maraid, what are you doing?
No, we'll save that just in case. It's shillelagh time. To this guy over here, we gotta get rid of him. No good. No bueno. Out. Be gone.
All right, he's dead. Anything else?
That's action and bonus action just to get the
Bad
shillelagh out.
dog.
Bad
Bad
dog. Goodbye. It's fine.
All right. All right. It's the wolf's turn. This one is going to run over here, and take up this guy's position. I'm just going to shove him over here. Does that provoke from Lucian?
Yeah.
Okay. They'll hit. -6. All right. This guy's gonna run over here, and this one can't get there, so he's just gonna attack Natasha. So Natasha first. 23 will hit.
He got. Oh, I guess yeah. That one guy.
Backpack. Yep.
Nope.
So 7 damage. You can't intercept.
Oh yeah, reactions used.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. Thank you.
Yeah,
You were prone.
it's fine.
As soon as you go prone, this one turns around and attacks you.
There's that random ability.
For 10 damage plus another 2 necrotic damage. This one right here is going to attack Evelyn. That's going to hit for 12 damage.
She has some.
Well, she's more tanky than some of our party members.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then it will be Natasha's turn. Natasha.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna hit the one above me.
Okay.
Check. Let's see here. Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, definitely hits. He's dead. And then the one to the north takes 5 damage.
4.
That's 4. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Hit one next to me.
Okay. You can hit someone other than who you attack.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
if I do an attack or a spell,
Alright,
I can just
He is
get
not
active.
looking good. He's got 1 HP. Lucian, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my spear to stab this one right here.
Okay.
Anyway.
He's dead.
I'm pretty much like dual wielding, like in Skyrim. You know, that.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah.
All right.
I move
Erebus.
to
Oh.
here.
Okay. Just gonna shove that guy. You're standing in a pool of fetid rot. Erebus. $12 miss. Maybe if you're standing on ground, you had a firm, footing.
You've been rolling a lot of 12s.
He has rolled
He's
so many
13.
12s, and he had 13 AC.
Whoops, I shouldn't have said anything.
You have a D6.
Erebus
I have a
like, I
D6!
cursed you!
Erebus, you have a D6 as well, remember?
Oh, so I guess.
I mean, Erebus can go first
both
with
of
his
them.
D6. There you
It had 7 HP left.
It did have 7 HP left.
Oh, okay. Damn. I guess I'm ready to go through.
What's
Oh,
that D4
no.
for?
He did 1 more damage.
Yeah.
Never
Oh.
mind. And with that, you guys are out of initiative. You have fought a lot more of these stalkers than I thought you would.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are out of initiative.
Maybe that's the last wolf we'll ever see again.
Who knows?
Why?
Please move.
All right, in case you haven't figured it out, it's a D4 plus 1 clearings.
Yep, and they appear. You be rolling ones every time.
I have rolled one every time except for the first time that you walked through a couple of times.
It's alright.
My God.
All right, so you
Whatever.
guys are back. You guys are back at the knighting ceremony, but Sir Tristram is not here.
Do they look at us expectantly?
No, but you notice that some of them kind of have a hostile look about you.
It seemed like they're glaring more towards her way, or they don't like this either.
Like the party. Not all of them. Some of them have a hostile look towards the party.
Which ones are the ones that look hostile?
Some, like,
Just some
no.
spattering. Okay.
Yeah, some spattering.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go. Wow. Do I see the sun image?
Natasha, do you have any potions or anything, mate?
No.
Yeah. Well, I got one dream potion. I don't know if I guess I might as well. Because we're gonna probably see more. I drink the dream potion. Alright, you guys want to go the same way that Tristram went?
I reach into my pack and take out another dream potion. And I hand it to you.
Thanks. I'll put it on my belt. You guys want to follow the same path?
You're like, I'm out of quiches.
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, I think maybe we should try to follow the same path that we did before.
I think we'll go back to the party where we got the quiches.
I hope not.
Probably.
Are you still
Yeah.
hungry? You've thrown up multiple times.
That's why I'm still hungry. I got an empty stomach.
That makes a lot of sense.
Erebus,
Hold-
you start. You're like, wait, don't I have some bread or something? You start like
Hold
looking
your hands
around in your
out
pockets
for a second.
for, for your bread, but you can't find it. You're like, I know I had it around here somewhere.
Zelda's bread.
You better not
Let's go
throw
sell
this
this
up
bread.
again. Hold your hands out.
You got something for me?
I do have something for you. But you gotta stop eating random things over here, okay?
That's how I was done. You know how many trash cans I've been in my
I
life?
never thought
It's not
I'd see
agreeing
the
with you.
day where you say that.
Yeah, I know. I sound like you, don't I?
Yeah,
Pain in the
it's
ass.
horrifying.
Okay, if you hold your hands out, 10 berries will drop into your hand.
I ate 2 of them immediately.
You gain 2 hit points back.
Hey!
And you feel very full.
I start walking down the path, unless I see something of note that
I'm contemplating eating
different.
2 more.
Please don't add the status to good berries that you puke if you have too many.
Have you ever seen like what happens when a bird eats rice and then drinks some water?
Terrible. You're
No.
awful.
You might have a popped Erebus on your back. Well, if you're still out, yeah.
It just shoves all 10 good berries in.
Now explodes.
They don't look all that happy with us. We shouldn't say hello, should we?
No, let's just go. Do I scan the area for anything like noticeably different than last time? That's a 9, so I do not.
So, so nothing really looks different other than Sir Tristram is not here, and there is some hostility in the crowd, which was not there before.
I go down the path.
Okay. Which path? Are you
The
heading
one
north
that
again?
the way he went last time.
Okay. Another
We pass through the
10
group as we're going through.
You do?
I kind
They're
of
parked
like
for you.
Yeah, I side eye one of the ones that look hostile. I was like, "Why you look so angry?" Huh?
He says something, but of course no sound comes out.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And so you guys keep heading north. Another 10 minutes or so pass before once again you find yourselves in the at the party, at the feast.
Oh, more cases.
Well,
Oh, that's your fool.
they
I burned it off in the last 10 minutes.
You have more berries.
And Al comes waddling up.
Where's the satyr that was feeding me the quiches?
I'm gonna hook him with my cane before he goes anywhere.
with the from the hood, you know.
Does these ones see him?
You're like, what are you doing?
You have berries. Did you finish them?
That's no.
Those are better for
But that-
you than the quiches.
The satyr has delicious quiches.
That
But
you
the
The satyr
quiches
throw
taste better.
up.
Do I see him? Not as happy as before. You know, we stole their music last time, so
No, they seem to be pointing at you and laughing at you.
Fair enough.
I
I
mean,
point out
that's
my
kind of
sword.
fair.
Like, oh, that shit's rusted now. All right, so you guys
So,
want to which way?
wait.
Which way you guys want to
Walk
go?
in circles. All back way.
No. See, north could have been the wrong direction since it seemed to reset us to our initial spot.
But we got to Tristram on the second one.
And then we followed him. All right, Lucian, I'll let you pick a direction this time.
Natasha's sword just looks like Natasha's sword, right? There's nothing on it, nothing at all. It's just rusted
It's
and old.
Is there any
Like you said.
iconography or anything? Is there anything in the shadows around this clearing or anything like that?
Like, no, there's not any iconography or any symbology that you can tell. I mean, you can roll me an investigation check.
Sure. Nope.
Can't help you.
Well, if we're going off the song that we got last time, wouldn't it be west? Like, if it's the sun's falling down.
Follow the gleam in the shadows pull. Or maybe you're not supposed to follow the shadow the second time you get there.
Well, you want to do the opposite?
Maybe you're supposed to go south for last time.
Hold on, why are we going north and south for shadows?
Well, we went north to get here, right?
Yeah, to follow the initial shadow. Now we don't have any.
We should go west.
If the sun's bleeding red, the sun's in that direction. What's this follow? That's the gleam. Right?
Okay.
So, I mean, the nevermore part makes it seem like, do we want to find them? Like, could we just be overthinking it?
Well, I mean, if we go north, it's the wrong answer.
Yeah, we already went north. That doesn't go in. Let's go west.
All right, we go west.
So you guys,
and
all right. So you guys head west. So you guys travel for 10 minutes till you see a stump and a stone.
no.
Son of a
I'm
bitch.
joking.
Okay.
Ah,
So you travel west for about 10 minutes before you come upon a small pond, which once rested in this clearing, but is now dried up into a shallow ditch. Streaming out from the ditch are several similarly dried out brooks, which point towards the north, southwest, southeast.
You were a little quiet. Can you repeat that, please?
North, southwest,
And southeast.
and east. Okay. Anything else around here? Oh, sound came out.
I activate my magical eyeballs and I look into the pond. Do I see anything, glowing in there? Do I see a giant eyeball staring at me?
Um, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Oh, I activate my magic eyeballs and I look into the pond. Do I see anything glowy in there? Or do I see a giant eyeball just staring at me like it's about to, to
No,
crack
you
me?
don't see anything.
Okay.
Nothing stands out.
All right, Evelyn.
Tell me that you've never been here before.
Uh, I think this is the dripping wound.
Not ominous at all.
What used to be it, I guess.
Used to be. What do you mean?
It used to be full. One of these crooks used to feed it, and it used to run red.
Which one was
Because
that?
there was a battle not too far from here, so
Mm,
A river of blood?
yeah, as awful as that sounds. But
Mm.
it looks like it's all dried up now, I guess.
That's better, right?
Which one used to flow into it?
She kind of looks around. I'm not sure.
I walk into one of the, or look in there, and I check the mud. I use my geological skills, survival. I'm like, yeah, it was this one. I inspect the dirt and mud history real good.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh damn it!
You can replace it with nature if you'd like.
They're the same. 13.
13. So you kind of walk down to this small pond, and you start kind of testing the mud at several of the uh,
Thanks for the
at the end,
bottoms.
like each of the little streams to see
No,
if any of them
riverbed.
is kind of damp or wet. And as you're doing this, as you crouch down, you are kind of pawing at the mud. A swarm of insects crawl up out of the dirt and start swarming up you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Let's see here. No, we're not doing a battle map. This is just theater of the mind, but I had to get this out here.
Fine
So
by me.
What the hell?
So everyone's about 15, 20 feet away from you as you're kind of going along to each of these inlets trying to check this out, and this swarm of insects kind of pours up out of like little holes and fissures in the ground and begins kind of biting and attacking you, and you're like, ah, fuck. And they're gonna bite you.
They are. Why you rolling good?
For 8
Let's see.
piercing damage.
They're
I
not half
attempt
bad.
to. I attempt. No, it don't work. Alright.
What is that?
I was trying to parry some of the bugs, that are getting through my armor. But
All
thank
right.
God for temp
All right.
HP.
I need you guys to
Mhm.
roll initiative, and we'll just go down the tree that way.
Wow, Amick.
These insects are about to fuck you up. All right. So the insects are like in your armor and on top of you, crawling around all over you, biting and stinging. Erebus, what are you doing?
You put an arrow through my neck.
You're
Let me
muted.
just put you out of your misery already.
You're like, she's gone. She's gone.
Mercy. Mercy kill. That's what this is.
I saw these scarabs kill this one person in Egypt at one time. It was awful. I'm saving her an awful fate.
Could I summon a swarm or two to counter this swarm? Just
They cleanse the bugs off me.
like crawling up the same sleeves and yeah.
I mean,
You have a civil war going on under your
Sure.
clothes.
yeah, sure, you could. You are like 20 feet away.
I'm gonna my range for summoning things is 30 feet, but I'll fly closer just to do
Okay.
this.
All
I
right.
like hover above you and drop all these like insects and rats on top of you, and they just start swarming into your clothes.
Okay.
They eating the other. Okay.
I'll say swarm on swarm combat is super effective.
Okay. Yeah, rat attack.
That misses.
Unfortunate. Sorry.
There you go.
Well.
All right, Lucian. They can't attack this turn anyways.
Yeah, they have to go. Yeah, that's true. They have to go on my next turn. That's right. Sorry.
So they've already engulfed her.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Alchemist fire. It's the only way.
But you know.
Pillar of flame.
I'll delay till after Natasha.
Okay.
You know what? That sounds
Raid.
like a great idea. Sure.
Natasha.
Kablam. And then and I'm gonna sweep my hand over these insects. I'm gonna like drain the life out of them. 12.
It misses.
I run closer to the party.
When she runs closer to us, is she closer to the lake?
She's running out of the lake towards you guys.
Damn.
You Spartan kick her back into the lake.
Yeah, kick her ass back in the lake.
All right, Lucian, what are you doing?
Yeah, can I athletics push her in the lake?
Wow.
There is no water. There is no water.
Empty.
Oh, I thought there was a lake, and then the tributaries were basically.
It's a dried out lake.
Oh. Okay. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was just trying to gauge where the life waters came from.
That's unfortunate. Alright, I don't want to beat the fuck out of you.
Really?
I mean,
I stand with my cane at the ready.
Can I I don't know. Can I try to like get some of the swarm off of her as like an action? Like try to like fling her cloak and back them off of her.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Roll
Okay.
me a let's see here. Roll me a athletics check. DC 15.
Nope.
No. All right. Murray.
Wait, do we still have our D6s of Bardic Inspiration?
You do still have your Bardic Inspiration if you haven't used it.
Come on, 6. Hey! That's
Damn.
15.
All right. They are no longer on her. They're at her feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna move away from them and her.
Okay. You
My-
look, run away!
Yeah, like I move away from them.
All right. Mairead.
I
It
go
did.
whacking them like you see a spider on the ground.
So the only swarm on me
Smack,
now
smack,
is
smack.
Erebus swarm.
Yeah, you still got my swarm under your clothes.
Yeah, they protect me.
No, they're on the ground too.
Okay.
She
So
knocked.
that
She
I
knocked them
imagine
all
that
off of
misses.
you. That misses.
D6.
Oh, that's true. D6. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
14.
14 hits.
Oh, this has been a sad shillelagh, but go ahead. That's 5.
Alright.
And
Mine's-
since we'll go right at the beginning, can those bugs make me a con save?
They all turn around and see Marie.
Um,
We'll take a hot step.
they can
a
make a
single
con save.
step
Yeah,
back. Yeah.
they make the con save.
Jesus Christ, those are some chunky bugs. All yours.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's a you problem, Natasha.
All right.
Sorry.
The I need the rats. Where can you put a rat swarm down?
Yeah.
I
But
still
they make
forgot
sense. So they're not actually, intelligent, aren't they?
Yeah. Because I can summon 2 of them, so I have tokens.
You need to make rat swarms.
I know. I forgot last time. I'll do it this time.
All right. How much health do they have?
Oh,
Like
for fuck's
50?
sake, where's the... we're just going to say 22, because I know they have more, but that's fair, because I freaking need to make a rat swarm token thing.
All right. The insects are going to fight the rat swarm. I imagine a 14 is going to hit.
Yeah, they have lowies.
All right, for 16 damage.
Okay.
And then they're going to climb back onto Natasha.
Oh, no.
Yeah. They don't want to eat the rest. I'm a comfy
Erebus.
home. for them.
Is your turn.
I'm going to command one of my swarms to attack the swarm that's on Natasha.
Okay.
And it'll re-roll the red attack.
Hits.
Hey. 2d6 plus 1. I need to make a better macro. So I forgot last time. So yeah. 12 damage.
It is dead.
Okay.
All right. With that, you guys are out of combat.
Alright.
Hmm. Did I find my answer, Emek, as they ambushed me?
No.
No.
And there's gonna be more bugs in there, isn't there?
I don't know.
There's definitely more bugs in there.
This seems like a job for a druid. They don't.
Yeah,
gotta be a
you
smarter-
know.
There's got to be a smarter way of doing this.
It does sound like a job for a druid. I'm gonna do cleaning up Natasha's fucking mess. I come out, I take out a little pouch, and I spray a little bit of powder over the crossroads, making sure that they go into the different canals. This is the powder of the mushrooms that like to suck up blood.
Oh.
And I druid
Okay.
craft to see which ones will grow.
They all grow.
But is there some
But
that are
the
plump,
one
juicy?
the one to the northwest grows the biggest.
Well, that seems like a good direction.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about that one? So, as I'm about to start heading that direction, I'll perk out my ears and listen for some wolves. They used to always be on our ass. Right about, you know.
Excuse me. So, yeah. All right. So you follow the stream. You start walking upstream of the tributary, right? That was feeding the river,
Mhm.
or feeding the lake, and um you head up river, you know, maybe 100 yards, 200 yards before you come to a corpse
Oh,
that seems to have been stabbed through the back. A his body um is pallid and kind of bloated, as his feet and his feet and lower torso kind of rest in the water, or what little bit of water is there, as blood kind of oozes out of his wounds and falls into the water.
Yeah, I don't really want to look at this either.
Um, I activate my magical eyeballs. See anything he's wearing, glowing.
You know,
I use divine sense.
um, the reek of rot and ruin is strong in your nostrils.
But it's not like it's coming from the body. It's just pervasive all around, right?
Nope.
It takes a sucking breath. Don't trust him. More kind of blood oozes and drips out of him with each ragged breath and falls into the river.
Hmm. If you take a step to the back, he said. Alright. Just keep on tracking him.
Okay, you just keep following the
Mhm.
tributary up.
Do you pass by the corpse as we do so?
We went
Yeah,
to the river.
yeah. You're
Okay.
standing in front of the corpse right now.
Oh, okay. So you said it looked like he was stabbed from behind.
Yeah,
Is the weapon still there?
yeah. It's pinning him to the bank of the river.
What is it? A sword?
A longsword.
Does it look like a familiar longsword?
It does. Just like the one that you saw in the stone.
Says the same things. scratch that off.
Oh, I go take the sword, but
You pull the sword out of him.
well, I look at him like, but he's still kicking, right? He's talking.
He's talking to you. Yeah, he's still kicking.
Just a moment ago.
So, what'd the guy do?
Jesus. I mean, Miklas Almighty. Run over here. I cast a healing word. This is awful.
As you cast healing word, the wound it's like necrotic touch, and the wound just
Nope.
kind of burns with green fire as like it spreads out around him. Thank you. As his chest and torso burst into flames, and he's immolated.
Not my intention, but I guess. Sure, why not?
I pick up the
Yeah,
sword.
cast cure wounds. You cast cure wounds on an undead.
I cast healing word, but yes.
Yeah.
All right, I take this sword and I see. I pick my sword. I try to combine them together.
Ow.
All right.
We see Natasha clap two swords together.
Clack clack.
Ting 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 ting.
Clack. All right. So the sword that you pull out, so like the sword is consumed in this green fire, and
Which way does the shadow point? Continue pointing north.
so the sword is driven into the bank, but the way it's driven into the bank, like the sword is pointing upriver,
Okay.
northwest.
Right. I guess that's the direction we were going regardless.
So the sword is kind of consumed in this green fire, and when the fire kind of subsides enough that you can reach in there and pull the sword out, it has been like burned, and you pull a burned and rusted longsword out of the charred husk of this person.
The condition just gets worse and worse.
Yeah, and you think that like it would break as soon as you were to try to use it in combat.
All right, I stab it back
think
in.
it's really usable. You put it back. the jaw of the dead person goes. "Ah!" He doesn't have any lungs to scream anymore. You just stick it back.
I thought he died with the healing word.
Not quite enough.
Ah! the now skeleton just screams in pain, but it doesn't have any lungs. Can't talk.
This is a nightmare. I don't want to exist like this.
We're in a dream. This is fake.
Yeah,
What are
but
you doing?
even in
What are
a
you doing
dream,
about this, Marie?
All right, let's keep on trucking.
I look over to the skeleton in my shillelagh. All right. I'm sure you lived a great life. This sure sucked. I'm really sorry for you, and I'm going to smash the shillelagh down on the skull, hopefully murdering him.
Right, so it goes, and it lifts its hand up, and you go bam, 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 crushing its skull. Its arm falls down into the mud, and you stand up. And you're like, may you be at peace.
You're kidding
Its
me!
hand lifts back up.
Do the
Start beating
undead
my
have a rest?
Maybe he can't die. It's a,
The skeletons before eventually died.
well, he's special. All right, let's go. He lived a good life.
It's
Did
a
he?
dream.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a dream.
I don't care. Even if
Alright.
it is a dream, Sprague is still gonna be like, nope, this is uncomfortable.
Let's leave him. He'll pass away eventually. And then maybe we'll find the guy that killed him.
Break his legs so he can't follow you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good idea.
No, I just wanted him to be done suffering. That's it.
He doesn't. Can he even feel pain right now?
That looked like a scream. We're walking, by the way. We're
It could be
walking, talking.
It could just be like memory. Like muscle memory, but skeleton.
I don't know. That looked genuine enough to me.
Well,
Things don't always have to make noise for them to sound like they're in pain. I guess. Look like they're in pain.
it don't actually matter. This is you know how it is.
I guess.
I start walking northwest.
Alright. So you guys follow the stream as it winds its way through the woods towards the northwest. The howls getting ever closer and closer.
I am a step away from casting silence and pretending it doesn't exist.
I take a defensive posture. Anyway.
You gonna stop here?
No, I mean like I'm
She's
fighting
prepping
defensively
to
as
get
I
hit.
walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So eventually this tiny stream leads directly into an actual lake. Perfectly still body of blue water. Though something shines and glints at the bottom of the lake.
Hey, Murray, are you able to turn to a fish, like a big fish, and go to grab that thing down there?
So I think earlier in the day, you heard the conversation that Murray doesn't know how to fucking swim!
All right, but wouldn't it be like your shapeshift when you're shapeshift? Use your muscles real good.
I could turn into a little owl and show you what fucking happens, but I can tell you it's not great. You gotta kind of know how to make the muscles move to go. And also, I can't transform into any other animals. I had to carry Erebus.
It was worth it.
Was it?
It was. For me, anyway.
Who
Yeah.
knows how to? Okay,
And
do you
then
know how
I
to swim
turned
in
into a
your
wolf for
regular
y'all.
form?
Hmm?
Do you know how to swim as a humanoid?
They don't know how to swim. They're working on it.
Do you know how to swim?
I mean, yeah, but I'm wearing this heavy armor.
Take it off.
You know how close the wolves are right now?
Lucy, you go for a swim.
Also has
he's
heavy
also
armor.
heavy armor.
I'm first like
Okay, how deep is it down in there?
We haven't even tested.
You don't know it. So you kind of see something glimmering, so it can't be too deep because light wouldn't get down there.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But it's not a
But-
mage hand distance.
no.
Yeah.
One of you two's got to go in.
Right, you also don't like water.
So
I don't like water, and water doesn't like me.
Does anyone even have Mage Hand?
Probably not.
No.
I'll get
It was
closer to the lake.
Who's going in?
I'm not going in the lake. I just get closer to it because it seems like we're on the edge of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're standing around the edge of this perfectly still blue lake.
Okay. I feel like if we
Yeah.
take a step in, there's gonna be like some random hand that grabs out from underneath. It's a very common pattern for wherever we go.
Yeah. I grabbed a rock. Can I like skip it across the surface of the lake?
Yeah, to aggro anything that might be in there.
Yeah, pattern number 2.
Mhm.
We shall throw a rock.
Did you want me to just go for a swim, mate?
Nope, I
I'm really
still
good at throwing
want you to go
rocks.
through the pattern.
Oh, okay.
It's safe,
Okay.
it's cozy, you know? Familiar.
Yeah. Sure.
So splashes into the water. The ripples go woo, 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 and flatten out as if there is nothing there.
Alright, sad doggy paddle it is. I wade into the
No,
water.
no.
You're not stopping me. Unless you actually grab me.
I do.
I thought you didn't know how to swim.
I don't
Yeah,
really know how to
I,
swim.
I,
I
I
can
fucking
kind of.
grab you. I grab you.
Alright.
You want us to tie a rope around you first?
Oh. Why not?
Maybe if you stop, if you go still, we can pull you,
Terrible.
and then I'm sure someone knows CPR. I'll look at Arabic.
How deep does this lake look? You said it's like clear.
Mm-hmm.
How deep
It's
does it
very
look?
clear. Probably a survival check.
Funny thing being, the clearer it is, the harder to tell how far the bottom.
Yeah,
I know.
it's really clear, and so it's hard to tell how deep it is. But you can roll me a perception check because now you've walked up to the edge of it. You're looking down. You see glittering at the bottom of the lake are trinkets and coins and jewels.
Is it like a wishing well? Is it like coins at the bottom of it?
You see gold pieces, platinum pieces, copper pieces.
Yeah. I'll I'll flip a coin.
What are you wishing for?
I don't tell you.
Shroud, what do you think she's wishing or he's wishing for?
Hmm. Maybe some soap, some hair mousse. I
You
don't know
just
how he
flick a
keeps
gold
that shit
piece into
curly.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I flick a gold piece in.
It slips into the water without a splash or nary a ripple.
What would you wish
Yeah.
for, Erebus? Akish. I don't
You
know
can
why I
read
asked.
minds. Oh my god, you can read minds.
Your single gold piece falls and flutters and lands amongst the platinum and diamonds, other things that are down in the bottom of the lake.
But it went in without a splash and everything else. That was unnatural. Okay. Yeah. I'll I'll take out some more coins. Can I grab like a like 10 gold pieces, like a handful, basically?
Uh-huh.
And I sort of like toss them in there, like in my
You
almost
ain't
like
got no silver coins?
We do actually, and I hand you two that are kind of familiar.
so I toss 10. It's sort of like in a spread out pattern.
You
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
cast
Do they
them.
do each of them do that same thing?
Yes. But this time the ripples continue. And they bounce off the shore and they come back. And as they converge, they well up. And a beautiful female figure begins to form up the center of the lake.
Lady of the Lake.
As she rises up, she cocks her head.
I'll do like a polite bow.
She nods back towards you, and then she begins approaching the edge of the lake.
Towards us? Like towards me?
Towards you.
Okay.
Did she material? Well, is she water, Amy? Or she
Yes.
materialized? Okay.
She's water. She approaches the edge of the lake, comes right up to the edge of the shore where you are. She tells you to come here.
I look back at the rest of them and I take a step forward.
I'm like vaguely
I'll
grabbing
give you a
onto
thumbs
your
up.
cloak for a second.
Erebus says, "Go get her, champ."
Yeah, you got this.
Please don't get whisked away by water women.
And like I'm doing inside, do I see malicious intent in the water lady's water eyeballs? 7. Now she seems fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
So when I take a step in, do I like sink into the water?
No, she's asking you. She's right on the edge of the shore. She's asking you to walk up to the edge of the shore with.
I walk up to the edge of the shore with her. Yeah.
She leans in as if to whisper something to you,
Mm-hmm.
and she kisses you on the mouth.
Oh God, no!
Oh, that's fast.
Oh, I side eye
I drown.
Maraid.
Yeah, you think this is his first kiss, by the way? I look back to you.
Yeah, probably.
God,
I'll see.
relax.
She looks at you as if questioning.
Is this your
Oh, you
deepest
might-
desire, Lucy? How red is he?
Pretty red. Can I help you, ma'am? Was not expecting that. trying to find Tristram? Do you know how to find him?
And she sinks back into the water. A long minute passes before a hand rises back up out of the center of the lake, holding a sword. Tristram's sword.
I saw.
But it's in the middle of the lake. If she's not at the edge of the lake.
I'm gonna walk up next to Lucian.
Erebus walks up to Lucian as well.
It's Abby's in the lake.
Go get the sword, champ.
I'm sorry, what was the question, Erebus?
Oh, I didn't ask a question. I told Lucy. I gave Lucy a nudge. I said, "Go get the sword, champ."
This feels like a
Was
great
that
way
your-
for a woman to drown you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucian, was that your first?
Shut up.
Sounds like a yes.
I wasn't sure if you were gay or not. No.
John, Natasha.
I mean, he
Roll
could still
to
be
drown
bi.
Natasha.
And
It's always awkward your first time. I think she likes you. I don't think she'll drown you.
you got this. Take off your armor and you go swim.
That is true too. You should take your armor off.
This is going to get him
Hand
killed.
slowly lowers back into the
Which way was
water.
it?
Which way was it pointed?
Yeah.
Southeast.
Okay.
Back the way you came.
I think if she was going to give it to us, she would, I don't know, not
Out of
had
nowhere.
it be in the middle of the lake. I think
And the sword slowly disappears back into the water, falling down into the depths.
does it land like sword in the stone, or is it lay flat?
It lays flat down at the bottom of the lake amongst the other riches.
Feels strange to go backwards.
I mean, it's a magical pass.
So you guys just want to go back? Or
You asked her a direction and it seemed like she pointed.
Kind of.
okay.
I would not say the communication was her strong suit.
No, it was rather weird. She
Any
needs
of you
people
speak?
skills.
Any of you speak elemental?
Or maybe she was mute and she has a disability.
Sure, but you can still give signs.
I mean,
I think she did give a sign. She said, "Come here," and then she held up a sword. I mean, she gave him a smooch as well. I think that was an invitation.
I think that I would give more warning when I'm not able to speak.
I mean, your prior communications as a
Yeah, I know. It's
What?
not great. I'm just saying hers is worse. See, I'm a bad bar. Hers is a worse one.
someone's
Anyway, do we
jealous.
want to head back?
Let's leave here.
You need like a cold drink of water or something? You're still blushing quite red.
Shut up.
I mean,
Take a point
what
of
if the water is part of it?
take a point of inspiration. Right.
Thank you.
So where are you guys going?
In the direction that she pointed, kind of. So technically backwards.
Okay. You guys start heading back southwest, or excuse me, southeast. You know, back along the the stream. And Lucian, for the next hour, you're under the effects of Bless.
Oh.
Hey, she had nice intentions.
Them some blessed lips.
Them some blessed lips. The leaves begin falling off the trees all around you. They have turned completely brown, some black and rotting as they fall off the trees. The wildlife you find either completely gone or lying dead, maggots and worms crawling through their flesh.
I'll fight defensively.
You know, the howl doesn't mean that they're necessarily here. In fact, it tells us how far they are, kind of.
As you guys make your way through the woods, come to another clearing. One that you didn't expect to arrive at. For it's not the lake that you find, the dripping wound, but a set of ruins. Most of the leaves on the oak trees have withered, giving the full moon a chance to peek out between the bare branches. Its light falls on broken stone structures, once part of a society that lived here, but now claimed by sinister fungi. The shadows cast by the stone trees stretch long across, and amongst them things begin to move. You see night stalkers rushing through the underbrush, through the ruins towards you all. What are you all doing?
I defensively.
Yep, defensive.
I fly 15 feet up.
Sure, I'll fight defensively, I guess.
Yeah, I stand by Maraid and Sprague. Or
So y'all,
Maraid and Natasha.
what's Evelyn doing? Evelyn's like, ah!
Evelyn's...
left out here on the
I grab her to pull her into the cuddle puddle.
Preferably,
That's
like...
fireball.
Yeah, we'll be a square here. The Defend Evelyn square.
That'll be.
Can we take a short break before this battle starts?
Yes.
So I'd probably be like right here, and then Evelyn will be where Maraid's at.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You said it was a full moon. Sprague looked feral.
Got the fangs. Huh?
Shifts into a werewolf.
I already did that, and you stabbed me!
You're a werewolf. You're a mushroom wolf.
Evelyn is going to strum a chord on her lute, and then grasping vines and weeds are going to grow up out of the ground and clutch at their feet, making that whole everything to the left of the green line difficult terrain.
Yeah.
All right, Lucian.
So, is this distance accurate?
Yeah.
I throw a hand axe.
Miss.
What's the D? Nope. Plus a D4 because hashtag blessed. You know.
Hashtag
Full
blessed.
hour.
13. Okay, it was a good smooch, man.
Oh, Erebus, not initiative.
Was
You can
it?
still feel it on your lips.
No.
Feels like water.
Yeah, just as it. It won't go
All
away.
Roll your initiative, Erebus. There you go. 24.
No, that's too far.
It's Erebus's turn.
After Lucian's.
Yeah.
Anything else? You're muted.
No, I'm good.
All right, Erebus, what are you doing?
Was I able to get 15 feet up there before this fight started?
Yeah.
All right. I'll fly over to this tree. I feel like I've done this like a few times now. It's the same tree.
Oh shit! You picked the living.
Look, I didn't think you guys would fight. So
That
many
many
of these
times?
stalkers.
Our bad.
All right. All right.
We're gonna
So
take
you're
a pot
up in the
shot at.
tree.
Yeah, we're gonna take a pot shot at the old doggo again. 13.
Hits.
5 piercing. We're gonna
It is
pop a.
dead.
Oh, all right then. I still got
Anything else?
well, my bonus action is usually for infectious wounds, but I killed it already, so I'm just gonna sit in the tree.
Let me know the first one that gets within 10 feet of Murray.
All right. This
Or-
one's going to be within 10 feet of Maraid.
Make a con save.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Look at that powder. Beautiful, beautiful powder.
All right.
Like cocaine.
This one can make it here.
You know, given the effects,
This
who knows?
one cannot make it. This one is going to bite Natasha.
Damn, I think.
That'll hit.
Oh, let's see
Or
here. I parry. It fails. I make my AC 22 right now.
okay.
Yeah.
Why'd I give you that sword?
'Cause, I asked really nice.
That whip
This one
cracks
right
is
here is
why.
going to bite Maraid. That'll hit
No!
for 8 damage.
Alright, I'll make the strength save.
You heal for 2 HP. Well, you can
You're
go.
prone.
Meets it. Beats
Nah,
it.
you make it. She meets it.
Well, I mean,
I
still go
should have
down though.
taken damage.
The other one will hit for
Fuck, I should've blocked
15
that one.
damage.
Sorry, mate.
Anyway, strength.
I knew that
prone
one was
this
the
time.
folk here. That's why I made the other one attack first. Bait out that that interception.
So that was 15,
And you're prone.
and I'm prone. It's not like I was going anywhere anyway. It's my turn now.
What are you concentrating on?
I was originally concentrating on her fucking shield, but that thing's gone by now.
Okay.
We've left this from the last battle. Somehow I have been hovering around the 2 or 3 hit points for so long. And it's probably gonna stay that way. I don't have a good way to get that back right now.
Transformation.
I can't. I used all my transforms.
Don't you get 2 of them?
I turned into a wolf when we came in here, and then
Oh,
I
that's
turned
one.
into an elk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the useless wolf transformation.
There
Oh, I didn't mean to say that one out loud.
Wow. Wow.
we go.
It's an action to drink a potion, right? Dream potion time.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Thank you. I
You're
know my
ready.
memory
Your
sucks.
one readied potion.
My one readied potion. That's 10. Bonus action. Great. I'm gonna be honest. This was awful. I'm getting up, by the way. I'm not fucking prone. We're done with that.
Okay.
And I think for my other action, I'm still gonna heal 10 hit points. Thank you. For my other action.
How are you healing 10 HP?
By using a spell. It's called Good Berries.
You show them all on your map.
Actually, you can't.
Why not?
So good berries.
Oh,
So you can summon 10 good berries, but you can only eat
actually-
1
At a
as an
time?
action.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Healing word. That'll be fine. Actually, do I want
Good
to?
berries is really only out of combat healing.
If someone was to open their mouth and I throw it into their mouth, could that be a thing?
It's
Yeah,
going
I
to use
still-
someone's action.
Yeah, I know.
I still would like healing
What you
word.
need is a slingshot.
All right, next thing I'm doing, I'm making a slingshot.
Next time someone goes to say something, you just go, "Pow!"
Exactly.
right into the back of their throat.
It's just that these things are gonna
Unfortunately,
knock me
the slingshot does 1 damage. The good berry heals 1 damage.
They still choke to death, though.
down
All right, so you get 5 HP.
yeah.
All right,
And,
Natasha.
yeah.
all right, I'm gonna put up my shield for a second. I'm gonna swing, and then I'm gonna drain. Let's see. It's, damn, it would be off by 1. See, if it was +1, so he'd be dead.
Minus 10.
Minus, he dead.
Now he did.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the
yeah,
end
so
of your
my
turn?
Mm-hmm.
Druid is going to what the fuck is this nonsense?
OPM.
That's a little OP.
Do it.
Let me look up what this is.
They able to do some quite the shenanigans, apparently.
Yeah, there's yeah, there's no way they're 11th level. We're not doing that. It's gonna be.
It's a dream, man. With dream power.
We'll do 2d6. This guy's gonna get pulled over here. And he's gonna take 12 radiant damage, killing him.
Your old max
Hell.
damage, I make.
I mean, it's still dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, Lucian.
I'm going to take a step forward and stab this one with a spear.
Okay.
Still hits. Min damage.
Your bard is kicking your ass.
She level
All right,
11.
Erebus.
I mean, Longo. Oh, that's sad.
Gotta get on that bard level.
I need to smooch a freaking water princess.
Yeah. All right. Wolves are going to eat Maraid.
RIP.
This is the kill Maraid. This
Oh,
No killing of Hooray today.
No killing of the
I
Marie.
said kill Maraid, and the dice thing turned on me.
I know, you shouldn't have said anything.
All right, Maraid, what are you doing?
Damn it. I was really hoping they were gonna try that a little bit. That's fine. We have a shillelagh. No, we don't. I don't hit anything. It's okay. This isn't my fight.
Good.
That's it. Nothing happens. I miss.
All right, Natasha.
All right, I'm walk over there, and then I'm green flame blade, and then miss. Wait, no, it's hit.
Hey,
6 punches in.
23.
That one's dead, and the other
And-
one takes 4.
Yep. And I'm
Minus
gonna
4.
step up, and I'm gonna do a drain. Yeah.
All right, he's got 1 HP left.
I
Someone's
missed.
getting a kill still.
The bard. Okay.
Bard is gonna. Oh, hang on. You missed.
Nope.
He has 6 more HP than I thought. Bard is gonna KS.
Sure will.
No, she's not gonna
No,
KS.
she's not gonna
5
KS. Ah!
damage. All right, Lucian. Save Maraid. Now's your chance.
Jesus.
Well,
Guys.
Oh, bless.
There you go.
hey.
Hashtag blessed.
Hash.
All right. With that, you have killed your 5th swarm of Night Stalkers.
We level up and make the 25 of them. We grinded.
Fucking milestone.
Yeah, we're just farming XP at this point.
You really farming XP at this point. All right.
Just assume if I get the chance, I'm going to fly up into a tree to shoot things.
I mean, it's you're an owl. That's what owls do.
Sorry, Mermaid.
It's fine. Does this look infected to you?
I put some antiseptic on that.
That sounds like that would smell like a hospital. No, thank you.
Hey, did anybody save any of the alcohol from the party?
No, Erebus is going to
Oh no!
rub it in the wound.
And you thought I was feral.
You animal shaman.
I think I should shame that. The spitting.
Did you want a potion, Nate?
No, I think it's okay. Yeah, I've got a plan. It's okay.
Where are we at from here?
We're at some ruins.
Erebus, roll me a perception check.
Sure. 13.
Can't help you.
Happens
I
so
figured.
often.
It's been 12s and 13s today.
So many shucks.
I look at Evelyn. What you know anything about these ruins?
I think they used to be a theater or something like that.
Really? I start clambering.
I activate my magic eyeballs and I go walk around the ruins. Investigating.
your shadow looks magical.
Oh. Does anybody else's shadow look magical?
Erebus and Maraid's shadow also look magical. Not only that, but despite the moonlight shining down, they're all leaning away from Lucian.
I inspect Lucian real good. Man, this got cursed.
I mean, Spraga's clambering. And you know what? Chanting a little bit under their breath. Not like quite singing, like they're a step away from it. Bless you.
Bless you.
D4s.
Maraid.
Yes.
I mean, Natasha.
Mhm.
Natasha. As you're kind of examining all this, your shadow goes,
Which
Masters
direction?
of communication.
Which direction they pointing at me?
that way.
I start going that way.
Tasha, what's up?
Why is everyone going different directions?
I got an omen to go in this direction.
You mean Omen? You a psychic or something?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Don't say yeah. Explain.
Alright. Well, look at your shadows real good.
Your shadows are
Erebus.
all like,
Look at my shadow.
Wait, are all our shadows doing different things, or are they all coordinating in the same direction?
no, you look down at your shadow and they're all like,
Which
Does that mean
are
run?
they telling them to go away or towards the away from the temple?
so all they're doing is like waving at you and going like,
Yeah, but there's like a direction in which that would be pointed.
it's not, it is, it's kind of like parallel to the temple.
Parallel. Okay, just past
Yeah.
it then.
So yours is pointed this, oop, boop, 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 boop. So yours is pointed this way
Mm-hmm.
and yours is pointed this way.
It's away from. It's away from her. Or not her. It's Lucy. Away from Lucy.
I mean,
I think I'm still distracted, to be honest.
mm.
The theater kid's distracted.
The theater kid's distracted.
Have I noticed any of this yet?
Erebus, what are you doing?
Sorry. So Natasha pointed out our shadows, correct? I looked at my shadow and it was like pointing in that direction.
Mhm.
Well, did I see Natasha's shadow? Can I see Natasha's shadow pointing in the direction, or can we only see our own shadows?
You can see Natasha's shadow. Her shadow is like,
If only Gustav was here.
Yeah, our shadows are panicked pointing.
Away from the not wereboy.
Aha.
Oh.
Lucian?
Seeing as the shadows aren't coordinated in that direction, then I'll stop going.
Yeah, mate. What's wrong?
What's wrong with your shadow?
I looked down at my shadow.
it creeps across the ground towards Erebus
No.
I take a
as
step
it
away.
falls upon Erebus's shadow.
Punches.
It's almost like Erebus's shadow dissolves as you know, you see Lucian's shadow like reach out with long, extending, grasping arms that start tearing chunks out of Erebus's shadow, and chunks start ripping out of Erebus. Erebus, you take 14 slashing damage.
Jesus fucking Christ! Well,
I walk
Your
off
shadow's
into
now missing an arm, and the other arm's
and I go walk off into the ruins. I'm just gonna go
You're gonna join me?
investigate things. Yeah.
Erebus starts
Lucian.
crawling and
No matter how, as you're walking away, your shadow just keeps extending. It's staying where it was.
Even if I get in darkness, like the shade of a
So-
tree or something.
So
Yeah.
so Lucian, you're walking backwards like they're like in trouble. And so you start walking backwards and like your shadow is staying where it was, grabbing hold of Erebus's shadow. But it's like as you walk back, your legs just get longer and longer and longer. The shadow of your legs, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Nettie, what you doing up here?
Oh, yeah, I was getting away from
So
shadows.
Maraid, you're standing there next to Erebus.
I was not standing next to Erebus. I went clambering up the ruins because I'm a theater kid.
Okay. Erebus,
And,
what are you doing?
And
I'm
Natasha's seeing
realizing what's
this.
going on and trying to get the hell away from Lucian's shadow.
You fly away, but your shadow's still on the ground.
I'm flapping my wings and panicking, running.
So you start flapping your wings, cuts and tears start keep opening up all across you as Erebus, you start flying away, but the hands still have a hold of your shadow. And it's just ripping it apart. And you can see that it seems to be like pulling the shadows in and eating it. And then its head turns and looks up towards Maraid and Natasha.
That's unusual.
And then Lucian steps into the shadow of a tree, and his shadow disappears.
What was that?
Yeah, Erebus makes it like 50 feet and then hits the ground and just starts crawling.
Erebus, eat the berries.
Yeah, and in the long history of things, have I ever heard of cursed shadows or anything like that?
You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Mm.
I don't think anybody knows what's going on.
Yeah, Erebus, your shadow got eaten by Lucian's shadow.
Thanks
You
for the
feel?
pep talk.
You feel like explaining anything? Do you know what's happening?
I have no idea what's happening.
Does he look like he's saying the truth? Can I insight check is what I'm asking.
So you're kind of yelling. You're yelling across the clearing at this point.
I'll come on down.
You're like, what's going on? I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You heard the hitch in his voice from way over there. Like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go into the clearing.
Yes,
Meanwhile, Erebus is crawling away, leaving a blood trail.
I'm gonna wander towards him, but very carefully, like I'm ready to start running back.
Your shadow is waving at you.
Anyway, I ignored the Erebus and Maraid and Lucian. What's going on with them. I inspect the ruins. I see like any like symbols or inscriptions or anything.
Give me a second. So your shadow is
Alright. I look where it's. Oh. Yeah, I ain't
as it
going over there.
points over towards Maraid and goes,
Oh. Hey, Maraid. Or Prague.
Yeah.
My shadow will be like, don't go over there, or you're gonna die.
I know. It's just. What are we gonna do about Lucy then? It's.
Well, I mean, we find a direction and you can follow, after us, a little bit.
It's dangerous to go on your own.
Well, it's also dangerous to go over there. Look at Erebus. You just slowly crawling across the floor.
Yeah, I'm aware that he is a. He's been cut to ribbons, if you will.
So we need to find a heading. Maybe the shadows won't be doing stuff while we leave this area.
Alright, then find a heading.
All right, I found I found the heading.
"What are you doing?"
Oh, I'm looking at the ruins, like any inscriptions or symbols or shit lying around.
I'm gonna take a stone. I'm not doing anything with it right now, but I'm holding it in front of me.
Okay. So you start walking over to
I'm not
Lucy.
No, I'm not. This is where I am. Don't go moving me.
Okay.
I'm just
All right.
within
So
sight of him.
let me. So. Oops. Why is this not working? So this is the theater.
Mm-hmm.
This is the ruins of the theater. Erebus is laying over there bleeding out.
He's got berries.
Natasha's rubbing her face across every available surface.
I'd rather have quiche.
You don't get quiche.
What are you doing, Maraid?
So I'm just keeping an eye on Lucy. That's it.
Lucian, what are you doing?
I'm trying to stay in the fucking shade and not get me by. I'm trying not to cast a shadow. That's what I'm trying to do.
So you don't murder your party.
Yeah.
You don't want to see Maraid get killed again?
My previous statement of the stone, it's still in front of me. I am still holding it. And it will make sense if things happen.
Can I move in the more wooded area?
Yeah. You back up further into the shadows of the trees.
We see
Yeah.
Lucian evaporate.
Lucy, I really don't want to lose sight of you.
we continue on our adventure, and then Lucian's at the stump of the sword.
Oh yeah, that's true. Accidentally went out of bounds.
All right. And with that, we're gonna end for the night.
God damn
It is
it.
9:30. I hope you guys enjoyed the game.